What's up? How's it going? Welcome, 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 welcome. Um, Hope y'all are having a good night. Let's see. I gotta have my parents close my door 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna get copyright struck. All right. What's up? What's up, Scoop? John Wolf, how's it going? Hope you're well paced. 2 scoops of crunch. 2 crunch of scoops. Wait, huh? All right. There's the link if anybody would like to come up. Um, Make sure to hit that, hit that like button. Um, how's everybody doing? But ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Now my battery is only 21%. What's up?
Hey, what's up, my friend?
Not much, chilling.
Yeah, I was chilling over at Jeff's stream. I I jumped up there for talk to him for a little bit. And I jumped down when I seen it time to come over here.
Oh, well, thank you. I've been ever since I logged off. I've been um off YouTube. Well,
Yeah,
off. I've been watching like an hour and a half of short videos, but those things are addicting. I mean, you scroll, it's like 15 to 60 seconds, and it's like
hmm
next, next, next. 3 hours later, you're like, what the fuck just happened?
yeah. How you doing, Scoop? I see your foot battery's running a little low.
Yo, sure, T's
Okay.
got some extra batteries for you. Maybe not the batteries you're looking for, but
Yeah, Jeff wants to get one of those Batmans off of me.
oh yeah,
Yeah. So now I've got to get around and get some more, get another one poured up.
yeah. I would have bought it, but I just didn't have the money at the time.
I understand, Red, and that I do gotta admit, I'm almost tempted to pour up an extra one just for me.
Yeah.
You know, it's one thing
Well,
to have a mold, but another thing to have an actual piece.
I know someone who I might be able to contact that got their hands on a bunch of silver that was caught in a wildfire.
Mm-hmm.
So it has fire damage, but they're just like eagles and maples, so if you melt them
Yeah, they'd
they
be all
should
right.
still make good pours, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like you don't have to worry about them being damaged.
No.
Cool. Well, I might I might have the hookup if you need some. Let me know.
All right. Yeah, over at a store a while back that had they were moving locations. I
Hmm.
guess they cleaned stuff off that fell down underneath and never took them out. I just did the kind of rubbery. I don't know how well it'll work.
Yeah.
But I found a couple of them I might try to pour a little
Well, if I
uh,
can,
uh, Let me
if
see
I can
what I
get
can
my
do here.
hands on. Sorry.
They're real. They're tiny,
Yeah.
little bitty dinosaurs.
If I can get my hands on uh, a few, I might send it to you and pay you to make me a Batman.
Yeah.
Um,
I say I might try to pour a couple of those little dinosaurs just to see if they come out.
let's see, I'm about to send you a picture. There you go. If they are all black, will it go away when you melt it, or will it stay discolored? It should go away when you melt it.
Oh yeah, it go away when you melt it. If not, I'll run through a tumbler with some jeweler shot in it.
What about does borax do anything? Would borax do anything to help that, or no? I don't know if
Uh,
borax does.
it might help a little bit from what I'm seeing. I just take and I throw them in my tumbler
Yeah,
for about oh 10 minutes, and then they'd be fine to just go ahead and melt down. That'll all
yeah,
come out because
cool.
I've melted stuff that had a little bit of toning on it or milk spotted,
Yeah,
and they melted fine with the milk spots. It didn't affect it at all. It burned all. I guess the heat just burned all that out of it.
yeah. Well, the dude, the dude got them for a really good price, like $2 under smelt or spot.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yep. Everything hurts my feelings too, Scoop. Not really. Just um, I can't really tell what hurts my feelings. I can't really put them into words.
Yeah. Anytime there's a fire, it's always a sad situation. But yeah, those melt just fine.
Yeah.
I know when people start talking melting bullion rounds or coins, people go ah. But hey, it's silver.
Yep.
It's base metal silver, and when that's already looking like those are, best thing to do with that is just make silver art out of it.
Oh yeah. I mean, I bet you that um a lot of people have melted down bullion in the pores that they've bought from people. So it's not all
Mm,
silver shot that everybody uses. So
yeah, I know I when I first started, I sent many buffaloes on their way to looking at it, looking into something totally different.
mhm.
I melted quite a few buffalo rounds.
Yep. What's up, Pammy? How you doing, Pammy? Oh, I know. Not a lot hurts your feelings, Scoop. You're tough. Um,
And some of those way they've been nicked up and everything in the fire, yeah, they'd be best just to make some art out of them.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Man, I had some nachos for dinner, and oh my god, they were so filling. I almost couldn't eat it all. They would be so full, you start to feel nauseous.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
With these little critters up in their little egg.
nice. I sent the guys the link, but I don't know if they're coming. Other than that, I didn't really send anybody the link. I just came on and dropped it.
Yeah.
Um, Damn, getting food delivered is expensive, man. It's ridiculous.
Hello, Beach Ball.
What up, Beach Ball? Oh, I forgot. I think um, Everyday Opportunity and Lady Everyday went to a concert today.
No, cool.
Might have been ZZ Top. It looks like. Um, if I didn't, I'd probably be in jail, right? I'd definitely be in jail. Stupid person say what? They say what? Slap. I'm gonna charge my phone for a few. Be back. All right.
All right, Scoop.
Um, if you wouldn't mind sharing us out, Cammy, that'd be great. Oh, probably not gonna be on too late tonight. Already feeling sleepy.
Yeah.
But my mom and dad are watching Star Wars for um my dad's birthday weekend. Went
Mm.
there once. 3 days was long enough for me. Went there once. 3 days was enough for me. Not sure what that means. Went there went there once. 3 days was enough for me.
Mm. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Well, all right. Sounds good.
Yeah. I spent 24 hours in one time. That was long enough.
In one what?
In jail.
Oh,
They, yeah, Pammy was saying 3 days was enough, or Scoop said 3 days was enough. Yeah, 3 days is definitely more than enough.
yeah.
24 hours was too much.
I've never had any run it. Well, I mean, I haven't had any like major run-ins with the authorities. I got Me and a group of friends got stopped once because we were geocaching in an area we should not have been at a time we should not have been.
Mm.
Um, and somehow we all were freaking wearing black shirts. I
Oh,
don't,
hell.
I don't know how it happened, but we all managed to have black shirts on. And we were in an area where it was dark and there were properties. So we're geocaching. I don't know if everybody in chat knows what that is, but it's a worldwide treasure hunt. Pretty much any and every state and everywhere has a geocache locations.
Mm-hmm.
It's GPS coordinates on your phone that take you to an area where they have a container hidden. This container could have anything from just a piece of paper to write your name down on to coins to whatever somebody decides to put in there. If you like something that's in there and you have something of your own, you can trade it out. So you can put
Mm-hmm.
something in there and take something you like out
Hello,
and
Suzette. And
just
Matt.
sign
How
the
you
book.
doing?
What's
Uh,
up?
just saying hi to a couple folks popped in chat there.
Hey, Nick Coins, Matt T, Suzette. How's it going? Um, but yeah, we were in an area we should not have been, and the first cop that stopped us, um, they pulled us aside and we're getting our IDs and everything, and um, he wasn't believing us. Like he had never heard of geocaching before, had no clue what it was. Um, Good to see you, Nix. And luckily, another cop came by, and the first cop was like, "Oh yeah, these guys are saying that they were doing something called geocaching," and the other cop was like, "Oh yeah, I heard of that," and they gave us a warning. We don't mind if you're out here, just not at night when it's dark and there's closed businesses around, and especially not when you're all in black clothing.
Yeah.
And that's the first time we actually realized that what it really looked like.
Yeah. Well,
But
yeah.
geocaching is actually really fun.
Mm-hmm. They're at there's a geocache over by my Walmart somewhere, right in that area. I'm
Yeah.
not sure. I'm not sure if it's by the credit union there or whatever. It,
Um.
I've not checked it out. I think one of the local cops runs that site. He was the one placed it.
Okay. Well, um, in the job I worked at in Atlanta, I worked at a Publix grocery store,
Mm-hmm.
and um, about a year after working at that job, I found out about geocaching, and that there was one in the parking lot, but nobody could find it. Everybody was like, "Oh, it got stolen," like um, because people do that. People are assholes, so
Yeah.
straight up just take the geocache and be like, haha, fuck everybody. But so one day I was out getting shopping carts, and I was right in the area I had looked at before, but something was just like eating at me. It's like, check again. And something about, I don't remember the hint, but something about the hint made me think, and I checked in a tree right next to the cart returns, and it was a little bigger than a capsule, like a
Mm-hmm.
pill capsule.
Yeah.
So it was tiny. It just had a piece of paper in it with the names, and it was cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Some of them will be a little PVC pipe with a threaded cap on it. I've seen some that were done that way.
I've seen some that were in a one of those hide key things, the magnetic hide key
Mm-hmm.
boxes. Um, Man, these people come up with some creative ass places for these things.
Oh yeah.
Like, I mean, I seen one where this guy went up to a lamp post, and um he pulled on one of the screws, one of the bolts, and it wasn't a real bolt.
Mm-hmm.
So it just slid right out. And it was a hollowed out plastic bolt that somebody had 3D printed or something. Thought that was cool.
Yeah.
I accept responsibility for nothing. Well, almost nothing. I accept responsibility for being awesome. Hell yeah. Um, let's see how many people do we have in here?
Oh, I don't even know. I'd have to go over out on the StreamYard side.
Yeah.
Let's see. It says we got 7 watching, and I'm one of that 7.
Uh, maybe it's to geocache, Pammy. I don't know.
Uh, no, Dread, I believe you're up north, aren't you?
I'm Midwest.
Midwest? Okay.
Yep. I'm in Nebraska.
Nebraska. All right.
Yep.
Yeah, and I'm down in Texas. Suzette was asking.
Oh yeah. Yep. What up, beach ball? Yep. I'm mid sentence. I mean mid country.
Mm,
Mid sentence. Wow. All right. Pammy Jones. Thank you for coming up and telling your story last night, Pammy. I'm, T told me that uh, your story was one of the reasons she came up with the idea to coin Karma 1K. Oh, I lived in Atlanta for 4 years.
mm,
I'm born and raised in Omaha, Nebraska till I was 15. Moved away for 4 years and came back, unfortunately. I would have stayed in Atlanta all day, every day if I had had my choice. Not a second thought. But I guess it's a good thing that I didn't stay in Atlanta because what happened to me, and I wouldn't, I'd have some strangers taking care of me. I wouldn't, I wouldn't have my family to be there to help me because they would have
yeah.
been in Nebraska.
Family makes all the difference.
Oh, you're telling me, Kellen,
Yeah.
especially
Uh,
when you're learning to drive.
oh,
My
Kellen talking
brother,
about Atlanta? Yeah.
my brother, whenever he would come visit me, he was in the Marines. Whenever him and his wife would come visit, I had my permit, so they'd let me drive drive their car, in Atlanta, and I knew how to get everywhere in Atlanta, but he was looking it up, um, and he was going by the way the directions were telling him, and I'm like, no, like it's easier to go this way, like it's easier and faster. I know this way. It's like, well, no, you're driving my car. We're going this way. I'm like, all right, whatever. Well, it's close to rush hour, and we gotta hop on the freeway. So um, yeah, and we got caught in stop and go traffic for for a while, and
Yeah.
I ended up having to pull over and switch seats with them because I was like, I am not doing this without
Yeah.
knowing.
The stop and go traffic and always some construction work going on some stretch of the road.
Yeah.
That's the way those bigger towns are.
Um, Matt T, what do you mean? Um, do you mean how am I disabled, or what caused my disability, or I have neurofibromatosis. That causes tumors to grow on the nerves anywhere in or on the body, and since they grow on the nerves, it's very very painful. Not only does it cause tumors to grow, but it causes kids to develop slower. Um, and I had scoliosis, so they straightened and I had a 70-degree curve in my spine that they straightened and fused. So I can't bend my spine. And then the last day I walked, I was my 22nd birthday. Um Up until a week before that, I was working two jobs, going anywhere and everywhere I pleased. But I mean, not anywhere and everywhere I pleased, but walking or biking anywhere I wanted to go. And then I wasn't supposed to live past 18, be in a wheelchair at 16, so I more than beat the odds. Um and then it all just kind of caught up within a week. I went from working normal, just dropping stuff for like no reason. Like my hands just couldn't hold on to shit. And I worked in a kitchen and a pizza place, and you're dealing with knives and everything. That's a great way to lose a finger. So I had to quit my job, and like I said, within a week, I was going from working two jobs to not being able to walk at all. And there's no cure. They can't remove the tumors without cutting the nerves. Um, so I have a large mass of tumors growing around my uh, brain stem, and it's cutting off much needed stuff to help me walk.
Well, good luck there, Amy. Get a good mop, I guess.
Yeah, seriously. Lots of towels. And I'm sorry your daughter's fighting a mess. That's horrible. No, I have no problem anybody asking me. Um, as long as they're not like, what's wrong with you? You know? Like, ew, what's wrong with you? I don't care if anybody asks me, why I'm in the situation I'm in or what's up.
Mm.
Help spread the
Well,
word,
mm-hmm.
because um, a lot of people have not heard of neurofibromatosis, but it's more common than cystic fibrosis and muscular dystrophy combined. And there's all different forms. Like, you could go your whole life with a single tumor on your thigh and, you know, like, not even know that you had neurofibromatosis. And, like, it's, um, oh yeah, you didn't, Matty. I appreciate you asking. But, and it's a form of what the Elephant Man had. Um, so if you've seen pictures of the Elephant Man or know who he is, it's a it's a form of that. Um,
Well,
and you'll
well,
actually see it
I,
pop up.
I, I hate to just drop in and then drop out, but I'm getting a few spikes in the pain level on my side, so I think I'm
Oh,
gonna
no
go lay
worries,
down.
no worries.
Uh,
Hope you feel better.
oh, I'm gonna do my best.
Can't wait.
Uh, oh yeah, puff corn. Oh,
Oh yeah.
that's wonderful stuff, Pammy.
You know, I like Chester's hot fries.
Mm-hmm. Well, I say y'all have yourselves a fine evening, and I'm gonna go lay down and try to get some rest.
Yeah. Have a great night.
All right, y'all take care.
You too. And then there was one. One is the loneliest number that you'll ever see. Two can be as bad as one. Um, yeah. I had nachos for dinner and uh, still stuffed. Um, I have an appointment tomorrow at 10:30 a.m. Ooh, that sucks. 3 dog night. Um, just my remote. Kellen, when I ran EMS, we had a patient who was picking up who had what you have. We were regularly picking up who had what you had. The kid was always in good spirits. Final time we picked him up, he was apologizing the whole time, the whole ride. Yeah. Um. When I was 6, I was put in an MRI tube for 6 hours straight, so that they could do a full body scan. And what they came up with actually made my doctor cry. Um, I literally had thousands in my torso, wrapping around my spine and everything. And I wasn't supposed to make it past 18 and in a wheelchair at 16. And I was told basically I was gonna be crushed from the inside out. Um, if the tumors kept growing, soon there wouldn't be any room for all my important stuff. So, oh yeah, definitely Suzette. Um, but yeah, I mean, like I said, I was going strong. I didn't self pity or anything like that. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. If I can do it, I'm gonna do it as long as I can do it until I physically absolutely cannot do it any longer. And I achieved that goal, and while I lost a lot, I gained a lot. Um when I ever thought about doing sticker artwork or anything like that, never would have gotten into coins, or Funko Pop figures. Wouldn't have met everybody in this amazing community. Um, yeah, not being able to walk or use my hands very well really fucking sucks. But if you sit there and think about that all the time, like how much it sucks, you're never gonna get anywhere in life. You're just gonna be miserable and woe is me, and it could have been someone else. Why me? Blah 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 blah. So you just um theoretically speaking, get up, pull your bootstraps up, and get on with life. Um, and let the small stuff bother the shit out of you. Not the big stuff. The big stuff, that's nothing, sweat off my back. Um, but the small stuff, like, oh my goodness, it's earth shattering. um, I appreciate that, Matt. Um, Another story. I'm actually adopted, and I was diagnosed when I was 6. My adoption was not finalized because I was adopted at 5. So it was not finalized by the time we figured out that I had the illness I had. And the doctor, just a second, the doctor told my parents, with the with the adoption not being finalized, this is going to be really, really stressful physically and financially, and that if it were him, he would think about reconsidering the adoption. And both my mom and dad said, fuck you. And we never saw that doctor again. But thank you, Philip. You too. Um, I wanted to be a chef, and I was fucking good at it too. Like, I taught my mom, I learned from my mom and taught myself. Um, and I rocked it, y'all. When I could cook, oh yeah, I was pimping. I had to fight the ladies off. I knew how to cook. I knew how to clean. I knew how to sew, do laundry. uh, um, but yeah, and that is true, Matt. It's sad, but it's true. Um, I probably would have if it had been me and it had been my kid. My parents did better than me because I would have knocked that doctor's fucking lights out for even suggesting it. Like, you can get fired as a doctor doing that, man. Like, you gotta have some balls to say that to someone. Um, but since I wasn't supposed to make it past 18, I did end up getting a Make-A-Wish, and the only thing I could decide on was a shopping spree. So at 13, 14, I got a $2,000 Make-A-Wish shopping spree. $2,000 check put in my hands, limousine ride to the bank, $2,000 being placed directly into my hand. Hey, Philip. And then basically told I could buy whatever the hell I wanted with it. Like, you know, I think we went to 2 or 3 different stores, and it was a lot of fun. I got some really cool stuff at the time, and my brother, he was 4 years older than me. They even gave him a check for a few hundred for, so he didn't, so he didn't feel left out. Um, which was really cool. Um, I think one of the other extremely life changing events was going to Greece. That I would give anything to be able to go back to Greece. Like, literally. Jeez, cat, don't move or anything. Fuck. But if anybody wants to come up and keep me company or anything, feel free. Links in chat. Feel like I'm talking about myself too much. Yeah, I know a lot of people would have opposing opinions, but I think Greece was one of the most beautiful places I've ever seen. Yeah, I know, Matt. I would have. I would have canned by Cindy Crawford. Would have canned.
What's up, yo?
What's up?
Thought I better stop by and say what's up.
Thank you.
How you doing?
You're doing good. Just
what an
chilling.
Amazing party last night, man. I just came up to tell you did an amazing job.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate
Seriously. You were running stuff last night. You were boss mode.
that. Yeah, I just went in there and I didn't know what I was doing. I just did it, but
I told you to have fun, and you did. It seemed like you had a good time.
oh yeah, it was fun. Started to lose the energy towards the end, but
oh, me too. Don't feel
caffeine.
guilty. I wore out at the end.
Yeah, but I'm glad that T gave me the reins to run the hashtag picker and stuff.
Yeah. What's up, Philip? West Coast Connection. Pammy Jones, Matt T, Big Sky. Yeah. Suzette Free. That was a good show. Good show.
I can't believe I won that gram of gold, dude. Like, yeah.
Good morning, my neighbor.
What's up, Angry? I actually just missed John Wolf.
I know. How's he doing? Last night he said he wasn't feeling good.
He said he was having some side pains, but other than that, okay.
Yeah, it was fun last night. I had a great time.
Yo, what's up, Angry Warrior? I've gotten tons of people. I got tons of people that have emailed me or told me in Silver Paw's stream or whatever that it was an amazing night. They had a lot of fun and they really appreciated it.
Yeah, I got a couple of nice messages from people too. So it felt good just to see people they enjoyed it. And someone said there was a lot of onions in their house. I'm like, I don't know why.
I thought T was literally gonna start bawling for a second. It kind of sounded like it.
She held it together, though. She held it together.
Yeah, absolutely. And the generosity from everybody, all the stories was just awesome.
Yeah, it was sweet. Really nice. But now you moved on. Now you're at, holy crap, 1.29K.
I need 5 more to hit 1.3.
Wow. That's good.
Yep. Just 5 more, y'all. Spread the word.
I got one more yesterday.
Nice.
Put a little video out today and just a little short 15-second video, and that guy has 184 views.
Damn.
in less than 2 hours. So that's kind of cool.
Yeah, definitely.
No comments. I don't know. Only a few thumbs up.
Make sure your comments didn't get turned off.
Oh no, they're still there. I see them. Add a
For some
comment.
reason, they seem to think my voice sounds like a child's because they disable my comments like on every video I do.
I put one up earlier, same thing, but music, and I got copyrighted right away. So I pulled it down and did another one.
Yeah, it's crazy how
But I used the
quickly they'll
music.
copyright your ass.
I used the music they offered, and it was the same song that I had put on there, so it was kind of funny.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't enter a lot of DAWs. I have a fair amount, and I like to see others win. Yep,
Did you get an email from the person that won our giveaway?
I did. Yes.
I was just wondering if that was a real account or not. That's why I asked.
Wait, which one was it? That was. Oh crap! Who was that? Let me find it.
That's right, Angry. Yes. You know, Steve
Bullion
put a lot
stacker.
of. What was it?
Bullion stacker.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah. Um.
Yeah, Steve puts a lot into it. It's funny. He's very animated.
Yeah.
But it was a really good night. Good times. He is a great dude. Steve is really a good dude.
Oh. Um. Yeah. I didn't deal with that. I just ran the comment picker or the hashtag picker.
Heck yeah, you
Oh,
had it. But you kept it going though. You kept, you know, getting right in there and saying, "Well, let's do this now, and let's
oh
do
yeah.
that."
I started feeling like an asshole. Like, all right,
Oh
let's get
no,
going. Let's get going. But it's like we
no,
had so much to do.
it's your boy,
What up, Cash Money?
Cash Money. Bow,
Thank you for
bow.
coming and your contribution, Cash. And thank you, MLZB. We had a great time.
Yeah, it was fun.
Um,
We gave away some stuff, got to tell stories, and I think it was a really great thing for the entire community to get together like that.
yep.
It was nice.
Um, and yeah, to have Big Red come up, that was cool.
Yeah,
And Steve being there the whole night was awesome.
yeah. When you sent
Um,
me the link, I'm like, I don't know if they really want me to go up or
oh, absolutely.
I was like waiting, and then you said something. I'm like, all right, that's my sign.
Yep. Anywhere I'm welcome. You're more than welcome as far as I'm
I
concerned.
know that was just, it was a more of a to do last night, so I was like, didn't want to get in the way, but it
Oh
was fun to be up there. Absolutely, great time up there with some all stars.
yeah. Um, it was really nice just hearing everybody's stories. Like I
Oh,
think it came at a great time.
it really did, really did. They kept a lot. You guys kept a lot of people too. A lot of people in the chat.
Oh yeah. Thank you, Cash. Um, like I've been telling people, this was all T's idea. Like
Right.
she, it was her brainchild. She put together all the grab bags and everything. I just went in there and ran the giveaways and sounded perky. Woo. Um,
Right, Big Sky. No, I think I logged off at 1:30 my time. I'm like, oof, I got to get
Yeah,
out. I
it
got
was
to
almost,
get off there.
it was 4 by the time I went to bed. I think I literally closed my computer and just passed out. Like I don't even think I was watching anything.
That's right. It
Like
was a good time. When's the next party, though? I'm ready.
I don't know. Um,
What's the next big number that you're striving for?
I I want to say 1.5, but that's a ways off. Um,
Not that far. It's only 205 subs away.
yeah.
So a 1,500 party. I think that sounds like a fun idea.
Oh yeah, and we'll have it here and just yeah, we'll have a blast.
Old school giveaways.
Yeah,
People on the chat having fun.
I'm glad we got to give so much away to chat too. It wasn't just because I
Yeah,
was starting to feel a little worried that we were just giving away stuff to literally just the people who were nominated, but I wanted
yeah.
chat to be involved too.
I struck out, but then again, I hit a home run because I got nominated 3 times. So that was awesome.
Yeah.
So cool.
Oh,
So cool.
I know this sounds a little bad, but I'm gonna say it anyway. At first, I kind of felt bad that I won the gold, but then I was like, I mean, this was T's and my accomplishment. Like we did put so much work and everything into this. If one of us wins something cool, it's not like
Well, she
not
won her own prize. That was fun.
yeah, that's hilarious. Um, but I think she traded with KL or something.
Yeah, she gifted it to him because he's done so much for her.
Yeah,
I
but
won my giveaway on Plumbers one night when he was doing his 1K.
yeah,
And he forgot to give it away. So I sent him a little message. Hey, you didn't give my stuff away. Might as well just send it back to me then, homie. And
right.
so then he goes, oh, I forgot one. He puts it up there, does the whole to do, and I won it. I'm like, oh, that's so weird. So
Ain't that
I made him run it again. Give it away. Damn it. We're having
um
trouble giving it away. But let's give it away.
yeah, I have I have something else in line I'll tell you about later. Um
Cool.
yeah.
A new show?
Not a new show, just a new um a new plan. I don't know.
Nice.
I'd
Just
say it, but
take,
the person that's about might be watching.
yeah. Take that amazing accomplishment that you guys did last night and build upon it.
Um, 1 second, let me mute.
Well, I hope everyone had a great Sunday. Sunday. Now tomorrow's back to the real world. Boo. Back to schoolwork with this kid. Boo.
All right, I'm back. Chat
Oh,
went a
that's
lot.
fun.
Oh
That's
yeah,
I've seen that. I've seen that message pop up on my iPad.
yeah. Um, it's like what I've done it before, but
Nice.
with with others.
Nice.
Um,
You know, I'm down. I'm
yeah.
down.
Oh, I've hit up several people already, and they've already agreed to it.
So true, Big Sky. So true.
Yep. And
I didn't even
while
get to make it by the old silver post today or your early stream.
oh yeah, I
So busy.
I was on the phone with Steve for a good hour or so, and by the time I got off the phone, I'd have my dad hand me the computer, and then I got on and ran a few games for Silver Pose.
That's
Um,
cool. Yeah, he was excited. He sent me a text after he was done and let me know that it was a positive day for him.
yep.
I've been trying to help guide him to. He's doing good. He's doing good.
Yep. Cash Money, you want to come up here, bro?
Cash Money's about to hit the bed.
Hey, you can stop up for a second.
He's
Get
about
at
to hit
least
that
3 of the 4
bed.
horsemen together.
The Four Horsemen. Love that. Ooh, I got new stickers coming Tuesday. The original sticker that you printed for us. We
Yeah.
got that made to a hollow this time.
Oh, nice.
So we'll see how that looks. I'm sure it's going to look nice. The second design you gave us, we turned into the hollow. That thing is just sick. And I still got to do something for this kid. We still got a sticker.
Yep.
Really start giving you some ideas now that the party's over. And
Yeah, definitely. Because Lady Bluegrass hit me up saying she was thinking about having a logo made.
that's
Um,
oh.
It's your boy. What you guys up to?
What's up,
nothing.
man?
Chilling.
None.
Chit
Thought
chat
I'd stop in here, say, hey, what's up to you guys?
about to plot the future. You ready
Appreciate
to
it.
take over?
Yes, sir.
Woo! Let's go.
Get it.
Get it, don't quit it. Um, I do gotta say it was kind of funny when T booted her ass for 5 minutes for when somebody donated it. I was like, oh shit, she actually did that.
Well, she's doing it to everybody that pays. Bobby had to
Oh
pay her
no, I know.
$5 to do it.
Yeah, that
I
was funny.
know. It was just funnier because you were on
Oh,
panel.
yeah. Yeah, that's why she didn't do it in chat, because it wouldn't have helped any, because I was up on panel.
Yeah.
Well, Bobby texted her behind the scenes and done that. Because
What a little turkey.
me and Bobby, yeah, me and Bobby were talking on Facebook when I booted him, because I booted him, and it was funny. We were having fun with it, man. It was a pretty good night last night. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh
Heck
yeah.
yeah.
It
Several
was
people
good.
several people emailed me during my stream. Hey, take so and so's wrench away. Want to time them out?
I've done that to you, remember? I send you an Instagram message. Hey,
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
I do it
take
occasionally,
take
but
KL's away so I can pay him back for the other night. That was so good. That was
yeah,
funny.
I don't like people timing people out without my
Yeah.
permission when they've done nothing wrong.
Yeah.
But
Oh yeah, agree 100%.
um,
I don't like getting time out period though, to be honest.
yeah.
It's funny. Huh?
What did you say?
Hang on, I'm outside walking around. Can you hear me now?
Oh yeah,
Yep.
I just
Oh, I said I don't even like being timed out period, to be honest.
oh yeah. I mean nobody does.
No, because you can't chat for 5 minutes, then you just get bored sitting there waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
and
usually
it
leave.
doesn't let you know when the 5 minutes are up. So
Yeah, and you don't really pay attention. It's funny, really. But they got a cool little thing going. I guess
yep. The
something
only
Now we
thing
need
different.
is
now we need to get AG47 Recon up there.
yeah,
Hell yeah,
definitely.
AG's a good dude,
Oh, absolutely.
And then
Hands down.
and it
Steve
was
too
fun
is.
on
He's
up
getting
on
close.
panel.
Heck yeah, it was. That
Well,
was awesome.
Really was. It was pretty cool.
Lady
that was a great party
Bluegrass.
too.
That was fun.
I actually added a Lady Bluegrass on Facebook the other day.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
We're ready for the next All Star Monday. Ready.
It was fun.
It was. It really was. Especially having some surprise guests and, you know. We've gotten a few emails from people interested. Whoa.
Hey, I'm just slick like that too.
Whoa.
What the? Today. I consider myself.
Try talking.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, that's so weird. You're in here twice.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how. I'm hearing myself. I'm gonna back out.
All right. That's happened to me before. I don't know why it does it, but
StreamYards is weird.
164 hours.
Woo!
But yeah, I talked with Jenny, and she's in on what I Instagram messaged you about.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. She's a good girl.
Yep. What up?
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Cash Money. Ooh, I got a Cash Money package coming in tomorrow. It's gonna be crazy.
Oh my god, it was so funny Friday when I got a spot for Cash Money on one of Steve's. It was Steve or Mad's race. I think it was Mad's. It was for the big race, and I was like one for Hash Bunny. They just started cracking up. I'm like, I can't take credit for that. It was all Bobby. And they're like, what? You can take credit for anything Bobby says, for all I care. I was like, whoa.
Bank.
Um,
Dink,
Guess
dink.
who's back?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, I can hear.
You should be
There
on a
we go.
Verizon commercial. Can you hear me now? Good.
Can you hear me now?
Good.
Oh,
Yeah, I got
man.
a big package coming tomorrow, Cash Money.
I know you do.
2 big game wins plus a lot of other stuff.
Oh yeah, you got a bunch of other stuff.
2 scoops. What's up, 2 scoops?
What up?
Man, Scoops is smashing me now. Watch hours.
I like that Ahmed the Dead Terrorist thing from Jeff Dunham, where Ahmed's like talking about the car bomb. He's like,
Cash Money, get a Snickers. You don't look like yourself.
it's like, so how'd you die? It's like, oh, premature detonation. But I took that all to the guy with me. Can you hear me now? Oh, no, he said Verizon. That Verizon bastard with me.
What's up, 2 scoops? Look at there, man. Looks quiet over there.
Heck yeah.
That's the church across the street from us.
There you go.
Yeah, I live right across the street from a church.
That's good.
Yeah.
We can walk
Anytime.
over there and get right.
Yep. Anytime there's a ghost around, you just go over to the church, get some holy water, do a little sprinkle here, a little sprinkle there, and ghost free.
There you go.
Probably
and Mike.
But...
Yes.
That it went through that check.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, he just wrote me.
Sweet.
That's good though. Let's just hope he didn't. Let's hope he just didn't deposit both of them.
You'll find out soon enough.
Absolutely. I will find out real quick.
You'll
that
get
ain't
him
no.
up, big guy. You just gotta get active in chat, and your owls will start skyrocketing. And hiccups.
Might have to go live tomorrow and do my unboxing for you. Cash money.
Hell yeah.
It's a lot of stuff in there. Almost too much just to try to make a video. Just go live.
Might as well.
There's quite a bit of stuff in there. And you even got 2 gifts from me in there.
Sweet.
Yep, you got 2 gifts in there, which they're not big expensive. They're just, you know what they are, but
Yeah, we like gifts. We love gifts.
I ain't
Man,
gonna spoil the video and let everybody know exactly what you got in there.
Sweet.
I'm bummed because that Friday that Steeler Stacker was up on Steve's.
Yeah.
I got a couple things from him and he sent them out. I think the next day or pretty close to, and it still has not arrived. It says that it was supposed to be delivered a few days ago.
Oh no.
And it doesn't show as delivered. It shows
Ooh.
delivery scan or whatever.
Ugh.
And
Dang.
yeah, it's gone at the moment. And I had a 1 gram best scar in there. I had a half ounce, and I had one more other thing in there.
Oh, is it saying awaiting delivery scan?
I think so.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Pretty much that means, let's say, because it happened to Silver Paws and John Wolf, they never got their stuff, which I replaced it, but it happened twice to me with them 2 people. Pretty much they forget to scan it and they don't even put it in your mailbox, nothing, and they lose it. That's crazy. Yeah, it happened twice to me.
Yeah, that's no good.
Yep, it happened to Silver Paws and John Wolf. That's the only 2 times it's ever happened. But I replaced both of them.
Yeah. I don't
But
expect him to do that. It ain't his fault. So
which usually I don't replace them either, because once they're out for delivery, it's on the mailman and them at that point. But
yeah,
I did replace them for them.
that was nice.
Yeah, I can't do it all the time, but if I'm capable of replacing it, I try to make everybody happy,
Oh yeah.
But now it's wrote in my description in my video that I can't. As soon as the post office is in touch with it and you got the tracking number and it's out for delivery, I'm not reliable up to that point.
Yeah. What's up,
Yeah.
Silverhair Speaker? And
That's why I offer.
Silverhair West Coast Connection.
What's up, Silverhair? That's why I offer insurance on packages for an extra charge.
Monkey King Metal.
Monkey. What do you mean you're
What's
blocked?
up, Monk?
How are you blocked at the storage unit? Did they lock you in?
Dang.
Oh, that would stink. And thank you, 2 Scoops, for the amazing deal. You rock.
Yeah, nice deal, Scoop.
I told myself I was not going to go on any streams today. And then I broke my rule.
Thank you.
I did get your package, Philip, and we did give your giveaways, and I wanted to thank you personally. I can't remember. I think you stopped in at the beginning, but thank you so much for that, Philip. I'm sure me and MLZB and Dread appreciate that, you doing that for us.
Heck yes.
Yes. What did I miss?
Oh, he sent a giveaway for the Cash Crew to give away on Thursday's night stream.
Oh,
nice.
And I gave it away.
Sweet.
I just want to thank them because, of course, me, UKY, and MLZB are the Cash Crew. Which everybody's the Cash Crew, really. Anybody in that stream.
Woo woo!
You know those new shields that just came out?
Which ones?
Yeah.
The 2 ounce, the Saint
It's coming
George
my
or
way.
not George, but Charles or whatever it is. The last one
Oh,
that
the Henrys, the Henry the
Henry,
second.
that's it.
yeah. Both me and T have one of those coming to us.
Hell yeah.
Um,
I know somebody else too. They're
those
nice.
ones-
They are
yeah,
nice.
I
I
can't
think
wait.
they remind me of the St. Michael's because, which you guys would probably agree with me, the St. Michael's and the Henrys got so much detail to them. It's
Yeah, I
pretty
like
much crazy the detail they got in them.
Here we
Ready?
go.
Ready? Watch this bull. That is blocking me. But that is too heavy for my punk ass to be moving. That's the way out. On gets even better. The way in is also blocked.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh, look at this. So if this truck wasn't here, I could get out.
No. What's up, Shelby?
So it was easier to just show better than trying to type it out.
Oh,
Yeah, no kidding. You're stuck.
I'm gonna jump off and try to make a phone call and see if I can't get someone or someone's help here.
cool. What's up, Shelby?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get off here too and start getting ready for tomorrow. Ugh.
Peace out, guys. Love y'all.
Take care,
Oh yeah.
monkey.
See, monkey.
Pull this all up. So I tried calling you back today, Cash, but
Yeah, I was actually too occupied to really answer at that moment. I was working, so. But I did call you today. I'm sure that's why you were calling me back, of course.
yeah, I had a bathroom emergency.
Oh yeah, you're good. I just wanted to call you, talk, see what you're up to today.
I would do some destruction derby on that parking lot, man. Be pushing cars.
Oh,
Hell yeah. Don't they leave the keys in them, or do they drop them off in the box? They probably got a box, don't they?
Don't know.
Well, see, our U-Haul company down here, you leave the keys in the truck.
Well,
not here.
Dread, I'm gonna jump down. Cash, always a pleasure.
Oh yeah,
with you guys.
Absolutely.
And I'm sure I'll see you guys tomorrow somewhere out there.
Absolutely.
And YouTube land.
Boom.
Take care, guys.
I don't know when,
see you,
but
bro.
I'm moving my streaming times around. But
There you go.
See you.
All right, you guys. Take care, everybody
See ya.
out there. Two Scoops, Shelby, Big Sky, Pammy Jones, Angry Warrior, Monkey King Metals.
Oh yeah.
Later, guys.
See ya.
I don't even have any silver to give.
What's up, Angry? My dude. Angry, I'm gonna have to. We haven't talked in a while, Angry. I'm gonna have to call and talk to you.
Ooh, someone's in trouble.
No. Me and Angry, we used to talk every so often. Actually, we at least once a week we were talking for a little bit. And I haven't talked to him in a while on the phone.
Yeah. Really.
We used to.
Besides a text here and there, MLZB is really the only person I talk on the phone with from time to time. And T.
Hell yeah.
But.
And me from time to time. I've been calling you here lately.
Yep.
That last one.
Damn.
Yeah. Hell, I actually had a good day today, though.
That's good.
Yeah.
You'll have to tell me what you were talking about earlier.
Oh, yeah, I will. Oh, yeah, Angry. Never Never, my friend. You know that. He said, "Joke, bro. I get it. Life busy. It does get busy, but I can make some time to get a hold of my friends.
Yeah.
That's why I've actually, but see, I don't work through the whole winter, so I only got like 2 more weeks left of mowing season. Then I'll be all winter. Hell, I'll be cooped up in the house, really. Nothing to do.
We can um
Hmm.
maybe once you take your once winter comes around, we can start streaming together more. Like because the crappy part is I would stream with you more on your channel, but that would mean I'm
The
stuck
time.
upstairs like all day, every day,
Yeah.
and I can't have that. My mom won't let me have that first off, and it's
Oh,
just
yeah.
me.
That's what
Um,
I tell KY because sometimes he don't stream with me either. Which hell,
well,
like I said, people's got lives, so.
yeah, um, yeah. SC
But
was streaming at like 7:45 tonight. If I hadn't seen that, I probably would have ran over him for a while.
who?
But SC, he
Oh
started at
yeah.
7:45, and then
Oh yeah.
Kentucky told me that he wasn't streaming tonight.
Yeah.
Um, but yep. Gonna try
Silverhair,
and
I call you too, man. If you send me your number, bro. I like getting numbers. I
yep.
talk to I try to talk to everybody. I like Philip. I'll text Philip. Me and him and talk once in a while on through text. He'll text me. Kellen. I talk to him for sometimes. I talk to Kellen a little bit. Me and him, which we can never get a hold of each other because I'm always doing something pretty much. Like I
Yeah.
said, I have been busy.
I have plans.
I was supposed to call him back the other day and I forgot all about it, but it was the day I streamed and when I woke up from my nap, uh I went straight to the stream, so I didn't get to call him.
Oh, that's not true. Scoop. Oh, we can be annoying as well.
No, Scoop. No, me and Scoop. I love Scoop. Scoop knows that. Me and her
Oh
did have a little bump in the road one point in time, but we worked things out. Now me and Scoop
yeah.
we're good. She knows that too. That's why she's writing them face. She knows. Me and her talked a little bit through email. I
Yeah.
love Scoop. I love Scoop.
Well, me, Bobby, KL, Scoop, T, are all in a and Amy are all in a group text, so we all at least talk to each other once a day. But what's crazy is I don't know how to shut off the notifications just for that one message.
Yeah.
And you've got TKL, Bobby, and Scoop. Amy doesn't type as much, but she's still pretty fast too. So it'll just be sometimes I'll be streaming and you'll hear it. Bzz, 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 bzz. I'm like, fuck, take a breath. Like, damn, you guys are texting fast. But yeah,
Angry still doesn't Scoop. Scoop said, I don't care, Angry. I like him.
yeah. Um, like I'll wake up and I'll have like 150 text notifications, and they're all just from that group. Just like, dang. Ugh.
Oh, it's true. Silver hair. The West Coast is huge. I'm telling you, too many people live in the West Coast that I know. There's so many that come into the stream. It's just, I'm telling you, West Coast connection. It's true because there's a bunch of them.
No, it's cray cray.
It's West Coast connection, Pammy J.
Yep. Or
Of
Wild
them,
West.
that's West Coast connection. Hell, you got Angry, Silver Hair. You got Jenny. I think Scoop's on the West Coast too. You got MLZB. You got a bunch of them. I think Philip does too. I think. I know his name ain't Philip, but I call him Philip.
Yeah.
Hell, I call Kellen Philip. That see MLZB. Yep, West Coast connection. Hashtag WCC.
Yeah. I don't have anybody that lives in my immediate area, or even, I mean, psychedelic lives in the same state, just further away. And I think,
NAG 47 Recon lives there. I think Sir Gold does too.
AG doesn't live
Can't,
in Nebraska.
huh?
AG doesn't live in Nebraska.
No, I'm saying West Coast.
Oh, West Coast.
Yeah.
There actually is a guy that lives. He used to stream all the time. His name was Freedom Coins. He
Yeah,
did.
I think I've seen him before.
He hasn't been on for a long time, but he literally lives just a few miles down the road from me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like it would take nothing to pop into the car and drive there within like 10 minutes.
Yeah. What about doesn't Can live in Cali too?
Yep.
Yeah. That's what I'm
Can
saying. A bunch of people are from California. Like I said, like I use pirate ship and it geographies of where you send more packages to. My main two states that I send the most packages to is California and Texas. You there, Dred?
Yep. Sorry, my dad had to come help me with something.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Um.
Muscle Shell, Sacktown.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it's
there's a bunch
crazy.
of them. The Fuzz. I didn't know the Fuzz. I didn't know she lived there either. Tupac, William.
Well, Tupac technically lives in California, but right now, for half the year or something, he's visiting his mom.
Yeah.
So,
So is Arizona considered the West Coast too, you guys?
yeah, it's still California time, isn't it?
No, Arizona's another state.
No, I know, but it's still in the time zone as California.
I don't think it is. Or it might be. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I think it is. Kinda angry said it's kinda West Coast.
Arizona time.
Cause I think time's a little different there.
Oh, they're Mountain Standard Time.
Yeah, that's
So
what I'm
it's,
saying. They said one part if the year it is, one part of the year.
yeah. Um,
Okay, Arizona doesn't change their time. We do.
okay.
Yeah, we go up an hour and back an hour. Daylight saving time.
You heard, I heard, I don't know how true it is, but, I heard that they might be getting away, uh, doing away with,
Yeah, that I heard it too.
yeah,
Yeah.
bring forward, fall back, or whatever.
I like the time changes kind of though.
It's hard to get used to it though.
Yeah, it takes me about a week.
Yeah.
But as soon as that week's over with, I pretty much because you only lose sleep one day, then the next time you get it back, so you really don't lose sleep none. You know what I'm saying? It's weird.
Yeah.
People always say you lose an hour of sleep, but really, to be technical, you don't lose an hour of sleep.
Is America the only people who has daylight savings time?
I don't know.
Because I was gonna say, if somebody from out of the state said, say you're from the United States without saying you're from the United States, I'd say, spring forward, fall back.
Yeah.
You'd be like, what the fuck is that?
I don't know who invented it. I know it was something. I know it was signed into office, well, into the thing in 19. Oh man, I remember. I think it was like 1959, 1958.
Daylight savings time.
Yeah. Might have been later than that. It might have been in the 70s or 60s.
Let me figure this out. Created. It was July 1st, 1909. The residents of
1909.
Port Arthur, Ontario, today's Thunder Bay, turn their clocks forward by 1 hour to start the world's first DST period. So, Ontario's in Canada. So, that's that's daylight savings time in Canada. Stupid search freaking thing.
In the United States of America, daylight savings time started on Sunday, March 13th at around 2 a.m. and will end on Sunday, November 6th at around 2 a.m.
Nobody
Eastern
wants to listen to
Time.
you.
But these dates and times are estimated.
It was first 1916 during World War I as a way to conserve fuel. The rest of Europe followed soon after. Europe does have daylight savings time. The United States didn't adopt daylight savings time until March 1918.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. You learn something new every day.
Oh no. Several countries, including Britain and Germany, implemented DST during World War I. The practice aimed to cut artificial lighting use so troops could conserve fuel for the war, but the U.S. didn't standardize the system until 1966 when it passed the Uniform Time Act. So I was pretty close. I thought it was 5960s. I knew it was somewhere around there. So 1966
Yeah.
is when they implemented it in us.
In America.
Yeah. Angry fucking public school.
I agree 100%. Fuck public schools.
Man, I kind of like public school. I ain't even gonna lie.
It's good for your social status, like making friends and everything. But the shit they don't teach and do teach nowadays is
Oh
just
yeah.
disgusting. I mean, like for a while you were hearing about teachers teaching kindergartners how to put fucking condoms on a banana. Like my kid came home from school and said, "Look what I learned today." Ooh, I would hit that school like a ton of hot bricks. Just like,
Well,
what?
well, some people look different though. Like me personally, I think it's good they got sex ed in schools. It
Oh yeah,
does
but not
prepare a.
kindergarten.
No, hell no, not no kindergarten.
That's what I was
You'd have
saying.
to. Oh,
They
okay.
would
I
teach
thought
you
you meant. I wasn't
kindergartners.
even. Sorry about that. I misunderstood you.
No,
Yeah.
no,
I'm talking about as
kids.
soon as you get to eighth grade, before you get into high school, or even when you get into high school, I think it should be implemented
Oh
into
yeah.
the school.
I mean,
Like
because
I just like my little girl right now. I'd rather her learn about it and know that she can catch a disease or something like that if she does something without protection or something like that. It's just good to learn.
absolutely. I mean, I completely agree with you there. After a
Yeah,
certain, especially around that time, because that's when kids start getting frisky with each other.
yeah,
Like
absolutely. High school.
they got to learn that shit before they start getting that itch they want scratched, so
Well,
to speak.
kids these days, of course, you know too, because you're not really a kid. You're 29, Dread, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so pretty much you would know too. Pretty much kids these days are developing way more faster than when I was in school.
Oh yeah. I mean, like it's crazy, bro. Um, I was raised traditionally, like don't have sex till you're married, and I
Yeah,
don't gotta worry about that. But um, just like you're not allowed to be in your bedroom with the door closed with a girl, or not allowed to have a
yeah.
girl in the house alone, or
That's
just
funny,
kind of shit.
Silverhair. He said, haha, kids in kindergarten now will learn to use computers. When I was in kindergarten, I was learning that mud pies were not for eating.
Right?
Facts. Facts. Like I
Like
said, I didn't learn nothing in kindergarten. I don't even think I learned my ABCs. You know what I'm saying? I didn't
I
even,
learned, I learned
I
nap
was,
time was my favorite time of day.
I was too busy pulling little girls' hairs, flirting with them. That was my way to flirt, I guess. I don't know. I'm just saying. I used to pull their hair and stuff.
I actually, as hard as this is to believe, your boy was a pimp in kindergarten.
Heck
He got
yeah.
he got busted for macking with the girl in the. We had these walk-in lockers. Like they just were doors that swung open and had hooks, and
Yeah.
walked in and you were side by side. Well, we she had the girl I kissed had forgot her backpack, and I was going to get mine. Oh, there's Cash. He left. And me and this little girl flirted back and forth all the time, as far as we knew what kindergartners could flirt. And the teacher caught me kissing her in kindergarten and told my parents, and that was embarrassing. Drop link. Bow, 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 bow. Dropping link. Drop them bars, yo. They told me it was because they liked me. Oh yeah. If you ever shove a girl over in kindergarten or pull her hair or something like that, that's a sure way to know that you're hitting on. When I was in kindergarten, I taught my kindergarten teacher what the word extrapolate meant. Like my teacher had no idea. Um, she was checking my homework, and um, just a second. She asked me how I came up with that answer, and I was like, I had a list. I didn't pronounce my R's right, So I said I extrapolated. Instead of I extrapolated, I said I extrapolated. Because I was in kindergarten. I mean, come on now. And the teacher's like, what does that mean? Do you even know? I'm like, yeah, do you? And I had to explain it to her.
Angry says, now you do it and they like it. Talking about girls.
Oh, yeah.
Women are crazy.
Man, you know, years and years ago, they had those, I can't remember what they were called. They were these little plastic colored bracelets. And girls would wear these colored girls or guys would wear these colored bracelets. They'd have all different types of colors, and each
Yeah.
one represented a different sexual act.
Yeah.
Like what the fluff?
I remember when them were in school too. They actually brought them back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when they wait,
Like I
when
said,
did you
they
say
can't. I'm telling you, I remember too old either. Like I'm said, I'm only like pretty much 4 years older than you, Dread.
Oh yeah,
So I ain't too like you would have been in 8th grade when I was a senior. So
yeah. So you're my
what?
you're
Yeah, what
my
grade
brother.
would you have graduated in? Did you
Oh
graduate?
no, I'm a ninth grade dropout. Um, I have no problems admitting that. What up, bro? You get
What's
out?
up?
That's why I'm laughing. So I texted them. Well, I did the live chat, text thing, and the lady is in Central Time, and there's no one here. It's closed, and I told them, so I guess I'll be sleeping in my car on your property. Don't get pissed at me because you guys can't do anything for me. I'm hoping that maybe someone comes in and I can actually have them tow that thing out or push it back to where I can get the hell out.
I actually didn't see what the first thing was you showed. What was in front of you?
There. So, since I'm not going nowhere. All right, let's do camera.
Monkey, do they not leave the keys in the ignition for the U-Hauls?
No, there's it literally. So there's two lanes. Okay, but these three here were in the way. Were already parked here. All right. Someone came in because this was all clear and dropped that damn thing off, and I'll show that. So this is a car trailer.
Okay.
Now, if it were about where that green sign is, where my finger's at, that way I could get my ass out of here.
Yeah. Scoop said, did you check for open door or keys?
Now, there's a drop box, Scoop.
Oh, okay. They got a
there.
drop box. That's what I was
Yeah.
asking. Some places have drop box. Some leave the keys in it.
This place is this is so country and so far north that it's
No, Payman,
I'm
he's
not
got
the
his
least.
van.
Yeah. We'll take a tour. Sorry for the mess. I was doing some stuff storage.
Yeah, why don't you just push it? Oh, that's probably a big trailer, ain't it?
Yeah, that's a car trailer. I
Oh,
don't have
okay.
a
Car
chain.
trailer. No.
Not only that, I don't have a chain to be able to pull it back. But whatever materials that's inside, doors now locked because it's after 10 o'clock. This whole area is shut down at like 10 o'clock. And it's Sunday. So everybody is closed.
Damn.
So I took the 2 middle seats out. I left the back seat. This is all laundry and stuff that I'm going to use for bedding.
Damn.
That sounded like a lovely cough. Is that the Mrs. Cash?
Yes, sir. It sure is.
Tell her I said hi.
But it's not.
Hey, babe. Dread said hello. She said, "Hey, Dread." She had to wake up at 4 o'clock to 3:45 this morning, go to work, and she's out like a light right now. She's sleeping.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. Oh.
Yeah, she's off the next 3 days though. So, oh fuck.
Wait, what? Damn.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. For some reason, I can't see
Not
nothing.
now.
Huh.
Well,
I don't even know how
just
you guys are hearing me.
Yeah, because we just see a white circle with a little human emoji.
Yeah.
So camp out at U-Haul.
Angry said, MKM, ain't no way you can push that trailer backwards and get it out your way.
I don't have the material to be able to. I can tie a chain, but I don't have a chain. I don't have anything that I can use to be able to do that. And everything else is locked the fuck up.
Yeah.
It's all good. Look, guys, it's not. I'm in my van, so I'm in my home. I'm stuck in the business. If they get pissed, I'm gonna leave them a note on my window saying, "Hey, this is what's up. Just wake me up and I'll leave." But I got locked the fuck in.
I was gonna say something, but I didn't want it to sound bad. But I was gonna say, well, I mean, you're gonna be sleeping in your car tonight either way, so it's not a huge deal where the car actually is located. In fact, being located there is probably safer than it being located anywhere else.
Well, true. The usual the spots the area that I have been spending in. I move every night just to kind of keep it, different. That way they don't harass me and whatnot. But I go to work, so my van's gone from the area during business hours. But I'm probably gonna order some to eat because I can't go get dinner.
Yeah, that does.
Everything's
up with the hook.
I'm maybe a 15-minute walk to Taco Bell and Wendy's, and the dining rooms are now currently closed.
Oh, that
drive-thru's open.
Yeah, just walk on through the drive-thru. Be like, you guys were closed. What am I supposed to do? Alexa, shut up.
Right.
What's up, Bait the Hook?
But
yeah, Dread, I just want to come up, talk to you for a minute.
I appreciate that.
Hell yeah.
No,
I'll call you tomorrow though. Back. Talk to you.
Did you see that guy?
Yeah.
Silver here said, build a fire in the parking lot. Bet they'd be someone there real quick. And
oh yeah.
Then Angry said, yeah, build a fire using a U-Haul truck.
I'm in the middle of a ball field, guys. One blows, they're all gonna blow. Eventually.
Yeah. But
I don't know. I'm gonna see if you guys can walk out here with me and see if it'll last. I don't know if my service. I got it connected to my Wi-Fi right now. I gotta go lock up the garage.
oh,
Move, guys.
I think I tell the story about that chick who snuck out of her house last night. I think I told the story about that chick who snuck out of her house and got locked out, and um she ended up calling her mom saying, "Mom, oh my god, I don't know what happened. I fell asleep, or I just woke up and I was in the middle of the yard. I don't know what's going on." She snuck out and got locked out because she forgot to check the door, and she knew she was gonna get her ass whooped if she got caught.
Got
So
caught. Mhm.
she's lucky the mom believed her.
Right. That's all right. I ended up going out for drinks with one person and end up leaving their place pretty much. I'm coherent, I guess, on the uphill walk. I ended up blacking out, and I ended up riding my bike to a house that I thought was my house, and didn't get arrested. But my
I've
wallet, my keys, and my bike, all there.
Yeah, I had to when I was working, my mom worked too, and it was just the two of us at the time. So I went to work at 6 o'clock in the morning and was there until 3 in the afternoon. I came home, got a bite to eat, changed my clothes, and went to my second job. Well, several
Yep.
times I forgot my keys because I was in such a hurry to get to work. Alrighty, big sky, later.
Have a good night, big guy.
And my mom went to work and she didn't realize I didn't have my keys with me several times, so she would lock the door. And I either had to go to the because it was an apartment complex, had to go to the main office and borrow a key, or just stay locked out until she got home, which was at 8 o'clock at night.
My earliest one is my dad was stationed at El Toro, uh, California, and we had an apartment. My mom locked keys in the house.
Ooh,
Luckily, I was small enough that they picked me up and pushed me through the window of the kitchen over the pile of dishes because my mom didn't like doing dishes. And yeah, so I locked the door. I was probably about 3 or 4 years.
I had to uh I had to squeeze through the dog door once.
It's
What's up?
doable.
Sorry.
Don't.
What'd you say?
I said it's doable.
Yeah, well, we had really small dogs, so it was a really
Oh
small
yeah,
dog door.
right.
And fuckwad of a brother taught my first cat how to use the dog door, so she took off and never came home. Like, I was so mad at my brother because he took the cat and he'd put her on one side of the door and just shove her through, then run outside, shove her back through, back inside, and vice versa.
Yeah,
And yeah, she learned how to use it and left and never came back.
it happens. Hey, Dred, let's do
Yeah.
a giveaway. Uh,
All right.
I do have
Boom.
I do have some stuff, but it's currently in that big ass mess that you guys saw. Um, but I will do a 1963 Rosie Dime, silver Rosie Dime.
Woo. I'm not going to do it this time, but I figured out how to copy participants and run a race
Heck
with them.
yeah.
It's in good shape.
I don't even know if you guys could have seen the garage, but it wasn't coming in on my side.
We saw some of it.
You can.
It took me a long time to accumulate that stuff for that business. It's 5 years of hard work. Oh.
Have you seen those one where they do the ironic twist type thing, and the comment is on the video was only guys would know why we're crying, and in the video it's a guy stealing a pressure washer type piece of equipment, a nice one at that, from someone's backyard, and I was like, I kind of chuckled at it because I'm like, yeah, I can see why they made that comment.
I've got the perfect hashtag.
Hell
Wait
yeah.
for it. Wait for it. Instead of T's, fuck Utah. Fuck you all.
Nice. Heck yeah.
It says both my neighbors have keys to my house, as I do to theirs. Someone is always home, just in case. Nice.
Right.
I don't know.
Yeah,
That was pretty much how my grandparents' house was.
we live in a small town, so there's a bunch of crackheads around us, so we gotta lock up tight every night.
Yeah.
And that's the truth, I'm telling you, which I'm sure a lot of people in the community, of course, live probably in small towns also, in the real country, and all it is dope heads around, and you gotta lock up, man.
Mm-hmm.
They don't care to break into your house and rob you at gunpoint, steal your stuff, hell, steal your Cadillac converters. I know that's been going around in California. I know California's been getting hit hard with shit.
Well, one of the new Toyota trucks has 4 catalytic converters.
Oh man.
4.
Golly.
Oh, you want to hear something, Cash? So when I took my last vehicle, my Dodge, it's still sitting in the yard of where the accident happened. And I keep telling the guy that I knew that I'm picking up from there. He said, dude, I want to take the catalytic converter out. He's like, why? I said, because I want the metals, dude. That's a come up. But if I ain't gonna get anything out of it, a settlement, because she hit me head on, I might as well try to make some of my money back.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah. And then if so, people in chat know why it's fuck you all. Number one, because T has fuck Utah, and fuck you all is close, but it's also because Monkey King is trapped by a U-Haul in his storage area.
What's up, Great Scott?
What's up, Great Scott?
What's up, Vern LaPointe? Lau? What's up, Lau? Nice to meet you, my friend. I think that's the first time I've... Yeah, that's the first time I think I've met him.
Earlier today. Lyle was on fire earlier. I had seen that you had gone up earlier, Dread, but my friends, Lady Kid and Clever, were on doing an auction. So I went over there and was hanging out with them. But, I got there and I got to talk to them.
It was a good stream.
It was trip because, oh yeah, I got the beginning of the stream giveaway and the end of the stream giveaway. I was like, get it, brother.
Hell yeah.
They like doing
Yeah,
like name an animal, car, whatever.
I went back and watched your first stream because I always try to go back and watch, even if I miss it, and give you a thumbs up and stuff. But I went back and watched it, and I seen that you had 35 likes. You were doing good, Dre.
Yeah, we had we kept a pretty steady 20.
Well, that's good.
We dropped to 17 and then go to 21 and drop to 19 and go back to 20. So, and
Hell
John
yeah.
Wolf was up here. And
yeah, I seen John Wolf. John Wolf's such a good dude.
Yeah. I sold that piece of gold.
Hell yeah.
Which was cool.
That's awesome.
Before that, I was helping Silver Paws run his races and stuff.
Yeah, I stopped over there and watched some of his too because I didn't get to make none of you guys, but I did peek in on you guys.
Yeah, like I was on the phone with someone for like over an hour, and then I checked my email after I got off the phone and saw that he had sent me the link, and was like, "Oh shit!"
Hell yeah. Yeah, he sent me. No. Never. I hope I ain't getting sick.
Ooh. I can't remember the last time I was legitimately like temperature, throwing up, kind of sick.
I can't really either. You know, I've had bad headaches or something. And what's up, Muscle Shell, Lambo, Jimmy Lacari?
Jump in the giveaway, guys.
Heck yeah. Bro,
I used to, when I was growing up, I had headaches so bad they would make me vomit. And that, of course, made the headache 10 times worse.
Yeah.
Because you're pushing all the blood to your head.
Which, see, I take medicine. They give me I take like 10 different medicines. I'm on 3 different blood pressure pills, diclofenac for headaches because I get real bad headaches through the day.
Yeah.
And I'm on a bunch of stuff for like amitriptyline for sleep. I'm on, which none of it's not narcotics, of course. I ain't on no narcotics. But it does help me sleep. The amitriptyline, pretty much it. I do take a lot of medicine, but I'm not in too good of health, really, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm actually bad on my health, really, to be honest. Which only gave me 5 years to live, which was 4 years ago.
Yep.
I'll say this, guys.
Time frames that doctors give people are bullshit.
Yeah, I don't believe them either.
And if you, that's people's major downfall is the doctor says, oh, you've got a few months, 6 months to a year to live, and you start living like you've got 6 months to a year to live and not giving a fuck about nothing because, why should you? And then you're around for another 20 years.
Like, yeah.
So my mom's mom, she had muscular dystrophy. Her legs were just solid rock, and they told her she wouldn't live 5 years. She lived 7 times. She was 85 when she died. Oh.
Yeah, like hell. My mama, she has she got diagnosed with dementia. Well, come to find out, this is how bad doctors are. The whole time they thought it was dementia. all it was a nervous breakdown, which can have side effects just like dementia. You lose your memory, you go crazy. You know, a breakdown is bad for you. It's just as bad as dementia, Alzheimer's. Like my mama at the age of 78 years old used to walk around town. Well, she even stole her brother's van, thought it was hers, got pulled over, of course. Cops got called, which they're not going to take her to jail or nothing. She was losing her mind, and stole her brother's van, got in a big argument with her brother, everything, and couldn't find out the whole time all it was a nervous breakdown.
Yeah, it's happened.
That's what I'm saying. They thought it was Alzheimer's or dementia the whole time. She was diagnosed with dementia.
Well, nowadays, anybody and everybody has ADD, OCD. Like you're slightly hyper, and all of a sudden you got ADD or whatever.
Yeah.
It's not, and they start drugging kids at such a young age for it. It's like they're just being
Oh,
kids.
come on. They put kids on. They put pretty much infants on Ritalin now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it's kids that young just don't need to be having nothing really, to be honest.
No, not unless it's something serious. But
Yeah, of course that. I just for somebody being so or something like that, they they just need loving really. A lot of kids, like I know
impatient.
a couple kids, yeah, they're just impatient anymore. Parents are.
Well,
Not every
yeah,
parent, you know, but there are occasionally some parents that just don't give their kid enough attention and it causes them to be hyper or it just, you know what I'm saying.
to act out to get attention. Or,
Absolutely. Because
but
really, even grown ups are on their phones so much. Everywhere you go, bro, somebody has a phone in their hand on the internet.
oh yeah, I don't know if you
Everywhere.
heard. I don't know if you heard the beginning of the stream, but um y'all all know I wasn't supposed to make it past 18, and
Yeah.
a lot of my family would talk to my mom and be like, why don't you just let him have whatever he wants? He supposedly doesn't have long for this world. Let him live it up. And that's the thing. If she had done that, I would be a spoiled, entitled little piece of shit, and I'd still be alive being a entitled little piece of shit.
Yeah.
Instead, I'm doing everything I can, even now, to be self-sufficient, to do things on my own. And you gotta do that. You gotta live like you gotta live like there's nothing gonna happen to you.
Absolutely. That's why you live one day at a time.
Yeah.
That's what I was always told when I was growing up. Live life one day at a time.
I was told that I was gonna be crushed from the inside out because of my tumors. They were
Yeah.
gonna fill up my body and crush out all the important shit. And well, that still terrifies me to this day because I mean it eventually is gonna happen. Um, but you just people like that need, if they have a good family and good friends, they can get through anything really. It's all
Absolutely.
mindset.
I agree with that 100%.
Like
You
when I
know, it
was
was a telling tale for me when I was a kid, and when I got diagnosed and put on Ritalin was my legs. Like I could be in class, not make a sound with my leg. You don't hear the thump. My leg will jostle, and I can get both of them going. They thought I was causing issues.
Yeah.
yeah.
late 80s, early 90s.
Yeah. Um, when I was younger, my church did a benefit auction because our bills for health healthcare bills and everything were murder, bro. And
Dang.
so the church helped us do a spaghetti fundraiser at our church, and the local news actually found out about it, and they came and interviewed me. And one of their questions was, "Do you ever ask why you? Like, do you ever say why me?" And I looked at them and said, "No." They're like, "Well, why not?" I said, "Because if it wasn't me, it would be someone who, one, doesn't have the ability to handle it as well as me, two,
Mm-hmm.
the family and support that I do that helps me get through it on a daily basis,
Yeah.
and three, why not me? I'm no one special. Like, so saying why me is
Right.
kind of like, why
Yeah.
me? I'm better than everybody else. No, motherfucker, you have just as much shit could go wrong in your life as the next person.
Absolutely.
But let's run this giveaway real quick.
Hell yeah.
Ain't five.
Hey,
Good
I
luck,
have fun just
everyone.
chat. I like just chatting with you guys,
Oh,
talking about
absolutely.
random shit.
Yo,
I
definitely.
enjoy it because you get to see what people think about one thing to you. Just it helps you see stuff. I don't know. Just talking helps me.
Yeah, definitely. Like I had a good long conversation with someone today, and that really helped me and really put me in a better mood. But
Hell
whips
yeah.
and handcuffs, what the?
Boom. Pammy J's getting a little weird 30 up in here.
I'm gonna just leave that one alone right there.
So,
Kind of remind me of KK dancing with that broomstick that one day.
No thanks. Nope, 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 nope.
Muscle Shell.
Muscle shout.
congrats on the show.
What's up? Congrats. You will be getting hold of Sir Monkey King medals.
Boom.
Here, I'll put it in private chat. Drop it.
Answered licked to death by a bevy of busty woman. By
But
a
I do appreciate you having me up, Dread.
Oh, absolutely.
Hell yeah.
I, I,
But
I got
I'm
one
on.
more thing. I got one more thing to joke about.
Yeah.
Um, I can't remember who said it, but I think it might have been Great Scott or something. We were talking about tea, and they said tea's like a tootsie pop, hard on the outside, but soft and gooey in the middle. And it popped into my head. Well, maybe I should ask her to see how many licks it takes to get to the center of the tootsie pop.
That's funny.
She'd be laughing if she was here to hear that.
Hell yeah.
She'd be
Answered
like,
licked
"Why
to
don't we
death
find out?"
by a
Hey,
bevy of busty woman. Silver hair.
all right, let's get this
Uh,
email.
Yeah, but I really enjoy talking to you guys, hanging out with you guys in chat.
Yeah,
It was nice. It was nice. I appreciate you guys having me up, and you guys have a blessed night. I'm sure I will see you guys somewhere tomorrow. As you know, your boy Cash Money loves all you guys.
yeah.
Much
Well, you're
love,
streaming tomorrow, right?
respect. I not tomorrow I can't, but next day I am. Not this Monday. Yeah, I'm probably do the early stream. Go back to my original time. I don't know
Cool.
yet. I don't even know if I'll stream on Mondays. I don't even know. Once in a while I will.
Like the
But
once
I
a
think
month.
me, I think yeah, once a month. I think me and Mike were talking about doing our talk show, bringing people out of the community up, asking them a little bit, you know. But we had fun the other night doing that. I enjoyed it. Just learning what other people like, you know what I'm saying?
Nope.
It was pretty fun. Hell, we had a nice little crowd too. It looked like people enjoyed it.
Yep. Well, as long as there's people to talk to and stuff, I don't, I'm not really worried about running races as much as just having people to hang
No,
out with.
hell yeah.
Yeah.
It's fun. Muscle Shell likes all silver.
Now this is silver, copper, composites, but these are just some of my collections. Like I said, I needed to. I want to do a video on my errors. Showing a couple of them earlier. This one is one of them. It's chocolate, guys. It's chocolate.
Hell
Chocolate.
yeah.
This thing is super sick.
But thank you guys. Much love, respect. But this your boy Cash Money signing out.
Hell yeah. Later,
Later,
Cash.
guys.
Night Dread, night Monkey King, night chat.
Trying to get this damn email posted. Copy and paste.
I'll do a better one when I do the video. But that one's cool. I picked that one up from Educated and Clever. That one was the first error that I got from them. That's it. This one's got like quadruple doubling. Like, yeah. This one we call Scarface.
Oh yeah.
He's got a scar right across his head right here.
Yeah. Who's texting me?
With the die crack that happened. I got my whole point. Don't know what year. 15, Russia, 1906, Chile, 1887. I had to save them from being balloon weight. Like, no, we're not doing that.
Yep.
Got the quarter Bible. Got two of them.
You know who I just figured out does Pokemon Monkey King? Nationwide.
Really?
Yep, he sells packs. He does on something called like Drip or something. I guess it's like Whatnot, only different.
Yeah, I've heard about it. Oh, this one.
But he was on today on YouTube, and he did a race, and I won 8 packs of Pokemon cards. I didn't get anything good in them, so he gave me an extra 2 packs, and I actually got something. I don't remember what it was, but
heck yeah, dude.
Sacktown, what's up? Muscle Shell says the 2019 dime has the Scarface too.
Merc dime? Or the
Rosie has it on his cheek, I believe.
Yeah. Got those from Mig. Got a better one from Kittle. Cool one. Oh, I need to get this one checked out. So it says 1970, but it's a wheat penny, and the one it looks like it's like a 90-degree turn, so it makes it look like a 7.
Okay. Yeah, Most Rochelle, it's from Monkey King, and his email is in chat like 3 times. Just woke up from a nap. Oh. Man, it's 1 a.m. here. I'm waking up from a nap.
Got the Crossing the Delaware Air, Mile Angelou, God Regress, The Spinning Eagle, Snow on the Roof. Got a second.
I agree with Amy. Pammy, it's good to see you in streams.
Yeah. I was wondering where you were at, Pammy, but we all know life can get us.
Yeah.
This is the other death dollar that I got. So the one that I had shown on 1K day was in a bezel. I got this one
The death
also.
dollar?
Yes, it is.
Nice. Amy says, you've got all the errors.
Yeah. Hold on, Amy. I haven't even got to the good one. Here, let's go to that page real quick. Oh, there's all my W's.
I got all the errors. I don't have any coins, but I got all the errors.
That's nice.
Ooh.
Yeah. Got a good deal on that one too.
Nice. Man, I wish my freaking coin shop near me actually was wheelchair accessible, because they have Constitutional at Melt, and I went in there one time and got a 1917 for $9 cash, and that was when it was at $9.
Yeah.
Or, when it was actually worth $9.
So that bad boy, that 1916, has got lettering, the lettering of liberty, the words "In God We Trust," and the date, all doubled. On top of that, I get this attributed as full split band. This is a game changer for me right here.
Wow.
This will go into the safety. This will go into a safe, and this will be my guaranteed collateral for a loan to build the house.
Yeah.
If I can get it legit.
How much is it worth? Just a rough estimate.
Okay, so the Merc dimes, the only 1916s that are technically errors are the D and the F. The Phillies didn't have it. Don't supposedly have an error. But if that's the case, this is probably going to be the first one.
You should send it in.
So that was one of the reasons why after Lady Kids and Clever Scream, which I ended up picking. But I called them after we talked about this diamond. And yeah, like this came from them.
There's a guy in my town suing everyone that does not have wheelchair accessible, and he's banking about $5,000 a pop. Holy!
Jed, I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this wholeheartedly. You can get him screwed over and get access to that based on that comment.
Well, so the thing is, it's a coin store / pawn shop kind of deal,
Yeah.
and their store is so packed that literally to get my
You
wheelchair
can't fit.
there, I'd be running into boxes. Like, it's a fire
So
hazard if you needed to get out and
they're
open the way. Like,
it's not
it's
big enough for them to actually have you in there in a wheelchair.
well, if it were actually stocked right, maybe. But
Oh yeah.
like, I even called them. I'm like, hey, are you guys wheelchair accessible? Oh no, we only have the one aisle open right next to the counter. It's like, whoa.
This one also. This one here is the one I told T. Love this thing. It's Tony. Brown and purple and blue on the and green on the front. But watch the
Yeah.
back. The thing is
Damn.
purple, blue, and green. Yeah, dude, this thing, that back never seen the light of day, guys.
For real. The guy
And
here.
that's the.
Oh, sorry, I was reading Sacktown's. She said, same here. The guy here is malicious about it and is happy to get mom and pop shut down and still makes 5 to 10 grand off doing it. That bothers me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this isn't really a mom and pop shop. They're not known for being the nicest of people, but it's the closest one to.
Anybody know that name?
What is it, Angela?
Angola.
Huh?
Angola.
Angola. Oh yeah, I've heard that before.
For Angola prison. This was their current.
Okay.
I'm gonna say this, guys, that most of these flips that you're currently seeing were from Lady Candy Club. Like a good five, pretty much the first 2, 3, 4, 5, first 5 that are completely full are just there. I've been with them for a while. And I've got some killer with the square 1 cent from Malaysia. Here's a good error.
Ooh.
Yeah, this one's a big one.
Cool.
Yeah, like she said, outside, I go, sis. She's like, yeah, you've got some seriously dumb luck on our stuff.
Right.
I'm like, well, I can't complain about the quality. You know what I mean? Oh.
LMHO. What's?
Oh, this one.
Or is it IMHO? Because it looks like I'm ho. But I had one of those.
Yeah, but not toned like this one.
No. So, what would you guys do in my situation when I came to the coin shop? Like, legitimately, not being like, oh, I'm gonna screw them over, but like, for legitimate.
I would try to see what you could do about either getting them wheelchair accessible for people in your community, because granted, I don't know how many people in your area are, disabled, but I do know walkers, people that use walkers can't go into shops like that because it's almost the same size as a wheelchair.
Oh, and I have a compact wheelchair too. Like my wheelchair is smaller than most wheelchairs because it was measured to fit specifically to me.
Remember
So
that one, Dread?
a normal wheelchair, there's no way in hell it's getting through there. So
yeah, I'm not getting rid of that one. But this one was the first Air technically that I really bought. But I actually spent the money that they asked.
Was always nervous around Dad during sundowners. He asked me what's the matter with you? Maybe you need this pill, lol.
And this one's the more expensive one because hard. There's a reason why it says error like fuck because there's no nothing for this information on this one.
Yeah.
This is straight up,
Well,
I'm not big a full on bullion stacker, but I have some. But I like to. I'm gonna put my phone down.
yeah. I'm not a full bullion stacker. I just play one on YouTube. Couple things. Scoop, it's funny you call it, not funny, you call it sundowners, but when my grandpa was living with us and he had such bad dementia, we called it sundowners because sundown was right around the time he started acting like really crazy. Started getting like super active, like trying to get wondering where his car was. Yeah.
How many we got in chat, Dread?
We got 16 people kicking it with us at 1:12 in the morning.
All right, let me dig through my bag here. See what I got.
Yeah, he'd go to the window, and he'd look out and he wouldn't see his car. He's like, "Where's my car?" Or no, he'd be like, "I gotta get to my car," and he'd point to my dad's car. He's like, "That's not your car." It's like, "What are you talking about? Of course it's my car." It's like, "No, that's not your car. You haven't driven for years. You are legally not allowed to drive." Oh, that's ridiculous. What are you talking about? Like, and once we finally convinced him of it, uh, 3 minutes would pass, and he's like, "I gotta get to my car." And I'm not joking when I say 3 minutes. I mean 3 minutes or less. He's like, "I need to get to my car." You don't have a car. Of course I do. It's right there. No. We just went through this. Or he would try to. We had to lock all the doors. We had the type of locks on our doors that you have to have a key to open it from the inside and outside the deadbolt.
Mm-hmm.
So he would try and get out, and he wouldn't be able to. He's like, "I got to get to my appointment." It's like, it's 12 o'clock in the evening. You don't got to get to no appointment. He's like, "Yeah, I got a doctor's appointment." It's like, no. Or he'd say he had to go to work. He's like, "You haven't worked in over 20 years, 20, 30 years. But one time, that sneaky little bugger, we left, my dad wasn't paying as much attention to him as he should have. And he somehow got his hand on the key, got it in the deadbolt, turned it, and was out the door before my dad realized it. It's like, you ever seen that? You ever seen that? The movie My Big Fat Greek Wedding? where they're bitching about that old granny, like, your mom was in my rose bushes again. And the grandma's like some crazy old lady with dementia and stuff. It's kind of like that.
Yeah.
I'm starting to get worried about my dad, like legitimately. It sometimes takes him about 15 seconds to forget something. And he gets squirreled really easy.
It happens, so.
Yeah. It just scares me because of how bad my grandpa was. And he's his son, so.
Yeah. Alright, let's see what we got. She's
like
beat. She's dirty. She's an 8. Excuse me. Sorry for everybody's here. She's an 1880. Billy.
Ooh.
We'll do 3 spot, 10 spot, and last place. We get a 1 gram American flag.
Oh, wow. Suzette, he was born in 66. So he ain't that old. Basically when my dad was in high school, he wouldn't get carded because he looked so old. In high school. 3 a spot, 10 spots. Let's fill this for Monkey King. Oh, I got it, Amy. Thank you. Oh, maybe tomorrow, Amy, I'll give you a call and we can talk more about what I had messaged you about. It's the same thing I messaged you about, Monkey.
Yeah, I figured when you did after. I was trying to keep my mouth.
Yeah. I tried to well, I won't. I'll leave that for later. Let's see. Basically, I asked someone if they wanted to be part of it because I thought they were that person's friend, and they were like, I'm 100% focused on my channel, and I'm not into, nor will I not align myself, but associate with games or wheels or races or anything. I'm like, well, no one asked you to participate in any wheels or games, but I mean, I understand. I respect it. I'm not gonna be upset because he couldn't. I just didn't understand how the two correlated, you know? Oh crap. I screwed that up. Gotta
Okay,
pick
well,
names.
my phone is not acting right. I can't get that zoomed in. But like I said, to the 10th place, we get the 1 gram. I'm going to set my phone down for a bit, Dred.
Cool. Oh fuck. Whoever came up with that back button to delete everything, I'm gonna stomp into the ground. Like,
It happened.
it happened with 2 names with me. Imagine being EC and having 100 names disappear on you 5 different freaking times.
Oh, yeah.
Like, EC's better guy than I would, because I would have just been like, y'all getting your
Screw
money back.
you.
It ain't happening. Like, fuck this.
Right.
But let's see. My dad's been watching Star Wars with my mom all day.
Yeah, at least they get some good quality.
Oh, every Sunday, we all, I stay in my room. They watch TV up in theirs. So, every Sunday they get their time alone. Well, they get a lot more time than that alone because I'm up here a lot.
Yeah.
All right, so we got Amy for 2. I was buying beer at 16.
Who was that?
I was
Silver hair?
drinking at 4.
Or that dude?
What?
Who said that? Silver hair or Scoop?
That was Vern.
Oh. Forgot about Vern was in that. What's up, brother?
Yeah, man. First time I ever got drunk, I was 4. That was, yeah, I don't remember that exact experience, but the people I was adopted from did it on a regular basis to me and my brother. So
Yeah.
we always had a little bit of an alcohol issue. Just not like a real alcohol issue, but I would bring alcohol home and hide it in my closet so I didn't have to listen to my mom bitch at me about it. But
Right.
she took that as I have an alcohol problem. I'm like, no, I have a not wanting to get nagged problem. It's very different. I mean, it's like a guy saying, a girl saying to a guy, you don't stand up for you don't have the balls to stand up for yourself. No, I have the balls. I just don't have
Choose not to right now.
the ability to listen to you nag. Oh, that's the kindest thing that was done in Sacktown. If I hadn't been adopted when I would 100% be dead or in jail. I was 8 years old and never stopped until maybe 9 years ago. Yeah, the people who, well, the woman, the egg donor, the sperm donor was never knew. He was long dead, so I only knew the boyfriend of the egg donor who did all that shit to me and my brother. And if I saw that guy today, or if I saw that guy when I was still mobile, I would have literally beaten the ever loving shit out of him.
I could still see you running him over.
Oh fuck! I'd run him over, back it up, run him over again, back it up. Say you want some more, bitch? Run him over, back it up.
Hey Jeff, the other was about a couple of weeks ago. You were talking about you and Dave had gone to a concert, and the concert was slightly stupid. I actually got to see them live, and it brought a smile to my face that when you said that, I was like, Oh, hell yeah. We're going to a reggae concert.
Yep. Maybe I take a lot of short walks. Yep, that was my first and only concert I ever went to. But,
Wow. Good concert, though.
Oh yeah. I got there. It wasn't with David who I went, actually. It was with someone else. And we had a beer before we got there. We got there and people I didn't know were handing me drinks and welcome to your first concert, buddy. Hope you're having fun.
Oh, dude. Oh, I wish I would have been there, dude.
Yeah.
We would have had a blast. I got to see Van Morrison live in LA. I got a like $200 ticket for like $60.
Wow.
Yeah.
My problem with alcohol was it's the only thing that I had access to calm my mind enough to be able to get to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this was before I was on narcotics and all that. And I wouldn't have to get drunk to go to sleep. I'd have to have a little buzz just to slow my thoughts down enough to be able to pass out. Otherwise, I would lay there for an hour and a half thinking about every bad decision or how I could have made it different or whatever, like. But yo, we have a race going for 3 spots taken.
Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to find my coat.
Yeah. If you were to look at my mom and my dad, you would definitely guess that my dad was older than my mom. But that's definitely not the case. There's about a good, I think, 6 or 7 year difference in age.
All right, everyone. Re-up and let everybody see what we're playing for. She's got great details, okay? She's just got this corrody looking gunk on it. I think it's gunk. I've never taken it out of this. That is not a scratch, a dye scratch. I don't know. This is how I got it. I don't remember where I got it from. So I figured I'd give everybody a good deal.
If anybody wants to come up and hang out with us, definitely feel free.
And then last place. We getting the American flag silver Grammy bar.
Whoop whoop. Pay me for one. So we got 4 taken. All right. Hey. It's Fat Albert.
No, fine, Rob. Ah, wait. Hold on.
What's the matter? Well, at least I know that Scoop and Amy appreciate me and like to come and visit me. Don't know about those other people, but no, Bobby stopped in earlier. I think Kale might have, but he's probably been sleeping most of the day or getting shipping done.
Right.
Yeah, I haven't heard from her either.
Yeah, I mean, I text her, but I know, Amy. I appreciate it. Monkey King, Tammy. Bobby is a big fan of the idea I came up with.
Nice.
He was the very first person I hit up, actually.
I'm actually, I'm involved in it too, guys. I'm not gonna say because that is all on the other person, but I'm in on it. So
Yeah.
when I got asked, I was like, oh heck yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to find my weed, man. I'm trying to find my weed.
Pretty much everybody that is in our immediate friends list I asked first. And then I talked to Can and a few other people. I don't want to give away too much, but or if Key's listening, she'll start bugging the people. What are they doing? What are they
Oh
doing?
yeah. Oh yeah.
She'll work it out of you, I'm sure. One way or another.
Swear to God, I didn't smoke them all. I haven't gone nowhere out of my vehicle.
Man, my buddy David's going to Colorado on Tuesday.
Oh.
No, and he doesn't have any cookies left. And
Yeah, I heard.
For like a week. Oh, like fuck. And
but
tonight,
he
said he had some like
yeah.
He said he had some edible wax or something he was gonna bring me, but then he said he was having trouble doing something with something, so he wasn't able to bring it. But he did drop me off a Delta 8 vape.
Nice.
But last night
I'm glad he's still in your life, bro.
Same here. Like I was kind of salty last night because a few hours before the stream I finished off my last half a cookie, and I had planned on having him drop off a energy drink and some candy, and I ate the cookie thinking I was gonna have that energy drink and candy. Well, when he dropped it off, my mama said, "No, you're not having that much sugar in that energy drink at 9, 10 o'clock at night." I'm like, she's like, "That's a little ridiculous, don't you think?" I'm like, not when you're running a 1K giveaway stream.
Mom, come on.
4 in
I'm
the
an
morning.
adult.
Oh, yeah. Because that'll get me fast. Somewhere fast. Feel like, you may be an adult, but you're in my house.
What is Cache P's at?
Nah, you in my house. That's how I get slapped. Psh, shut up. Oh, man, it's crazy. I would bet on my life that if the things that happen to you or me by our parents as a kid happen nowadays.
Says, what is Cache P, Zach?
I'm getting it for you. Damn, Scoop. But if what happened to you and me as a child growing up, the discipline or whatever happened
Scoops says,
people would be going to
simmer
jail.
down.
You simmer up. How you like them apples?
Fight. Let's go.
It's King Gohan 1271. So exclamation point KING, just in case you need help with that. KING. That's how you spell king. And you say the go. I believe that's spelled GO. And then Han is HAN. And then there's that little line that looks like a stick with a little mark. That's a 1. It's a 2.
Oh my God, sorry, I can hold it. You think that's bad, guys? My laptop takes 2 passcodes to get in. To get into the operating system is a 21 character passcode. Hey, have fun. Oh man. Yeah.
There you go. King Gohan 1272. Can y'all hear that in the background? The Star Wars.
Not 72, 71.
71. Damn it! Man, now I look like a real ass. Motherfucker, you over here explaining what numbers are like.
I'm the dick that pointed it out. When you said 22, I was like, let me check chat real quick. I go and look at it. I'm like, yeah, not 72.
Scoops like, yeah, so what now, little fucker?
Oh my God. This is too good. Swear to God, dude. Don't know where the fuck my weed's at, man.
That is the worst feeling. Like, literally, like one of the worst non-pain or non-permanent problem. It's like, fuck, where'd it go? I know I had it. And then you're thinking, did I smoke it? And then you're like, no, I know I didn't smoke. Well, maybe, no.
Oh, that's where that motherfucker went. I was wondering where that thing went. Okay. I went to the laundromat last week and did my usual quarter hunt. I ended up with a 2010 Yellowstone and a 2011 Gettysburg. Both Philly to be on point for my album. I was like, oh, yeah.
Nice. I can't get P quarters here to save my life.
Yeah. The only Phillies that I get red are things that are way old.
Yeah. I hope you know I was messing with you, Scoop. Because she hasn't said anything for a minute, so hope she knows I was joking.
Oh, she does. She's been around the road a little bit, so she can handle herself. Yeah, no. If I ever beat Scoob, I can tell you right now, the first thing she's gonna do is punch me in the jaw.
Yeah. Only time I'm guaranteed to win if you play with. Oh shit, Amy. Woo. This girl right here.
What'd she do?
Pammy said, playing with yourself again, Sacktown Amy. And she put, only time I'm guaranteed to win, wink.
Right? Win and enjoyment.
What's up, Mrs. Big? JC
Mrs.
Stepper
Big.
Wade. Whoop whoop.
Nice. All right. So since we got a raid in, thank you everyone for coming in. I'm going to show the new people the prizes that we are currently working with. Okay. First up, this is what we're playing for. It's an 1880 Philadelphia. The details are there to be a good coin. It's just gray and white and whatnot. But like, there's literally nowhere. There's almost full feathers on the wings.
What's up,
This
Shay
is.
Shay? Jay catching down the bayou. Sorry.
Are you good, brother? So we're doing 3 a spot. How many spots we got open? 5?
We have 6.
6 open. And last place, since we all live here in the United States for the most part, most of us, I say most of us, we got U.S. flag. If you're not in the U.S. and win, I can change it out. You don't want the American flag. You got to lose grandmas. I thought it was.
I'm just kidding. Oh, sure, Amy. You have no clue what we're talking about.
So I left the bench seat in, and I'm gonna see how this works out with me, my tall frame. Pardon me, guys. I'm currently looking for something that should not be technically missing right now.
No. And Shay Shay, yeah, you came in and it was a mild to what we've been talking about. We've been all over the board tonight.
That sucks.
But thank you guys for the raid.
Yes, thank you guys. Hit that like, please, for our generous host.
Hit that like it'll give you $1. It won't, but it's nice to
I found what I was looking for, Dred.
Sweet. It's where you looked 5 times already, isn't it?
No, it's the last place I looked. and the place that I told myself this is where I want it to stay if it's going to be in access.
Yeah. What's up, Silver Clan?
Silver Clan
says, love my Morgan dollars. That's why I have 1,400 plus of them in all grades.
Yeah, Silver Clan's got some. He's been collecting for a while. Silver Clan. I don't know if you want to add another one.
$3 for a Morgan, y'all? Hell yeah.
The details, it doesn't look like there's actually like wear. It's just gray and white. But like all the it's trying to charge my phone.
Right?
Yeah, Philadelphia. But like you can see how raised those letters and fields are.
I don't own a single Morgan.
What year were you born, Dred?
93.
Okay. Ooh. It's gonna be hard.
Hey, Sacktown J catching Silver Clan 2 scoops, and anyone else that I missed. What up, broski? Yep, $3 a spot. We got 6 spots open, y'all. Let's get this closed. It's $3, yo.
I received this in this capsule. It hasn't left the capsule.
Cool. And everybody, do me a favor. This link down here, AG47 Recon. If y'all wouldn't mind hitting that link and subscribing, even if you think you have him already, please double check, because I had to resubscribe to fucking Marley and T 2 times yesterday during our 1K extravaganza.
I heard that, dude. I was like, wow.
Yeah.
10th place is going to get a 1 gram dagger or 1 gram American flag.
What's the year of the Morgan?
1880, Philadelphia.
Yep, 1880 Philly down to Bayou. And last place gets a American flag bar. Even if
Pardon
you're not
for the mess, guys. This is the home. Welcome to the look. It's El Casa Monkey.
Can't do it. I'll blow yours out. I do a really good monkey impression, but it's like loud.
The one I would go to, that I always go to, is kind of a mix between Kong and Tarzan.
Yeah. Oh.
But yeah, this is the new home on wheels, guys. I currently the Raiders. I'm currently stuck. So where my finger's at, there's a trailer blocking the exit, and then the only other access is also blocked for me to get out. So I currently have to wait till tomorrow morning for when they come back into work.
Thank you, Suzette. And since we got a raid, I am going to do a 1 Grammy giveaway.
Go ahead, take me down if you want to do a hashtag.
Alright, I'm already typing it out, so 1 second.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna do the same hashtag.
Hey, did you drop your key yet? Oh, I can't. I need you guys to move that. I know you don't. But if they've got another truck, you can hook that up to the truck and just push it back far enough to where I can get out. I can't get out. I got fucked. Hey, yeah. If you go back out here and then just on the other side, like it just needs to be pushed back to where I can. How heavy is this thing? Oh, it's heavy, dude. I tried pushing it earlier. Go ahead and mute the dread. Yeah, too. I'm gonna try to see if we can move this.
Okay. It was 1271, right? Yeah.
Yeah, this thing was way too heavy for my.
All right. It was a little loud, so this is going to be for 1 gram when he gets back. Actually, you know what? This isn't for a 1 gram. This is for a spot on his race. How about that? And the reason we put fuck you haul is because he got trapped in the storage area by U-Haul. So it's kind of funny. Kind of, sort of, maybe. A little bit. Yo, Joe. What up, O? All right. We are at 7. Let's get those numbers up. Them weak numbers. All right. We got 13 in here. We got 8 entries. Come on, get us to 10 at least. Get us to 10. I muted you, monkey.
I know.
Okay.
That was loud. Sorry.
You're good. You got out?
Guess what? We moved it.
Sweet.
I'm free.
Free.
Oh,
I guess the codes. What codes, Jay, catching?
there's no codes, guys. So the facility is locked up. But when people drop off after hours, they just leave it wherever they damn well please. The people asked me if I worked, they dropped that off. I should have had to move it back, but I didn't. And I went right back in to deal with what I had to deal with because I was trying to get out before 10 o'clock. All right. These are going in my pocket. I don't know what they're at.
All right. Let's see. Oh, to get in it. Yep. All right. We're at 9. We get one more. Does it look like anything's permanently damaged?
Maybe this Pokemon card here.
Oh, I don't give a fuck. That's not Pokemon. That's Magic. Get it right.
I don't give a fuck. It's your shit, and if you want to trash it, you can trash it.
Yeah, it's $3 a spot, Silver Clan. And I'm going to draw it because we hit 10. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 2.5, 2 1/4, 2 1/3, 3, 3 1/4. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm just kidding. Go. Who wanted? Who? Is Pammy? Okay, well, I'm about to use it again.
Did Pammy win?
Yep, congrats. Throw her in for another spot. Okay, Bayou said. Okay, how many? Where did I miss? Okay, so Pammy got one. I know down to Bayou got one. Yes, he's got Cash App. Silver Clan.
Yes. Hallelujah.
Pammy. So we will go Pammy. And I saw Bayou. Bayou. Everybody, make sure you hit up down to Bayou. He's good people. He's in a free spot, Pammy. Like, I did a giveaway for a free spot on me. So, your name's in there an extra time for Monkey's Race. Okay. So, did you want spot, Silver Clan? I don't know how to make it much clearer. You won a free spot on Monkey's Race, courtesy of me. So you're on Monkey's Race one more time. You did not win Monkey's Race, but you won a spot on Monkey's Race. And that puts us at 6 spots, depending on Silver. If Silver Clan wants a spot. All right. I will put chat in, courtesy of Pammy Jones.
Very kind. Get Pammy.
Yeah. Love you, Pammy. Thank you for telling that story last night. That was epic. I didn't even know until he told me and you came up on stream and explained it. I had no idea me showing you that song meant so much.
Ah! Sorry.
You're good. Okay. So with Silver Clan, were you getting a spot? Need a number before you send anything, or it fills? Because what did I do, Janice?
Janice, you're nice in chat.
Yep. So
How you doing, Janice?
We got 6 spots taken. This is 3. Oh, 3 spots, 1 for chat. Whoop whoop. Silver Clan with the clutch. We'll put it in again, Silver Clan, but it's King Gohan.
1271.
Oh, yeah, here it is. I highlighted it. King Gohan 1271.
Just know I'm actually driving right now. I'm not trying to look at my phone.
Yeah.
I trust everybody.
You'd be getting the hell out of Dodge before they fucking came and trapped me in there again.
Yep. I just, he was there. I was like, did you just drop your key? He goes, yeah. I said, because they got there still. I just need to move this. So I can get out. They're like, he's like, he was a big boy. So he was like, we can probably push it. So that was what all that big noise was. I apologize for people with earbuds.
I muted you fast enough. Okay. I just went back to look for spot count and saw I beat you to novellas. Sorry about that. I thought it had been unanswered for me. I'm confused. I just went back to look for spot count and saw I beat you to novellas. Sorry about that. I thought it had been unanswered for a few minutes. I'm confused. I'm pretty sure we only have 1 spot open. I was talking. Okay, sorry. Down to Bayou says Cash App sent. All right, we need 1 more spot to fill it, yo. 1 spot left. Daryl, what up? Us. Hi, everybody. Us.
Super family. Yeah, fighting.
Let's go, yo. One more spot and we can fill this biatch. I'm in Cali. Straight out of Cali. Cali. He said sent 12.
Yeah, I got it. The show off.
Oh wait, no, we're closed then.
Yeah,
I thought
we should be close.
Silver Clan was saying he wanted 3 total, and then one of them being for chat, not 3 plus 1 for chat. That's usually how it happens, so I got confused. I apologize.
So good.
I'm only human. Or am I? Womp, womp, womp. Yo, I got a funny story. So when I was homeschooled after 2nd grade, right? So my mom was my homeschool teacher. We weren't in a real homeschool school, but yes, Silver Clan, you got it. And I had to keep a diary or a journal, and I always thought it was bullshit because my mom's like, you got to write in your journal, and then she would read it. I'm like, what the fuck? You know, like I'm writing that journal. Why are you reading it? She's like, well, I just got to make sure you're doing it and you're doing it properly. I'm like, well, then have me write a fucking essay. Like, don't read my journal when I'm putting important shit down there, you know? So one day I was doing my homework and wrote in my journal that I wasn't the real John. The real John was abducted by aliens, and I was a clone put in his place to cover up the fact that he was. I had some long ass fucking story wrote down in this journal, and the funny part was my mom would always say, "I'm not reading it. I'm just skimming it to make sure the spelling's right and yada yada." So when she came
to check the spelling,
that,
you gotta read that.
yeah, when she came across that, she's like, she was just cracking up. I'm like, see, you were reading that shit, like busted. But I didn't really write anything in my journal after that. That was important. All right, 75. Or what time do you like? Lay monkey. Ooh ooh ah ah. Ooh ooh. And monkey's gone. Okay. Glad I looked. So I was gonna start saying, monkey, where'd you go? Monkey, monkey, answer me. Monkey can't. All right, there you go. Shit. That's the PayPal. That's not what I wanted. That's his email. I mean, let me get the link back. Crap. I forgot since I copied the link, I shared out his email, so that's why that popped up. Yes, sir. All right. Man, we got 17 up in here. Thank you guys. You guys rock. Couldn't do it without you. Wouldn't want to do it without you. Much love, guys.
I went to grab my wallet and ended up leaning forward and kicking myself out.
Oh. All right. What time do you want, sir?
127 and one shuffle.
All right. 127. Turn this volume off. Shuffle once. Shuffle. Okay. And here we go, 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 go. Wait, you're good to go, right?
Yeah, we'll go ahead and run it. I'm not worried about it. Most everybody's already paid. I think I'm only missing 2 spots. But.
Sweet. Then those are both from me.
Okay. Yeah, we're good. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck. We got, chat's in the lead by a nose, but Amy's coming up quick. Oh, chat's coming up. Chat on silver on Amy. We got Amy in the lead now. Just disregard anything you may hear in the background. I am in no way responsible for anything my parents say. God. I have so many times muted just in time for my dad to say something that would make you guys like really upset. Well, not necessarily, just it's nothing about me or the community or anything, just general politics kind of shit. Hey, Dad?
What do you want? I'm going to get water. What?
All right, everyone. I think it is Amy, but Amy. I need to see who is DAL. Please, sir.
DAL is just by looking at it, it looks like Silver Clan, but Silver, Silver Clan.
Cool.
So Amy walks away with the Morgan. Silver.
I've got Amy's email, and I will get with her. And my email's been posted a couple of times. Silver Clan, send me your address. I'm probably just gonna stick it in a like a thank you card type thing and send it to the mail. It's just a Grammy.
Oh shit! Are you serious, Sacktown?
I don't know what she's doing.
Sacktown asked Silver Clan if you'd like to switch prizes. And then Jay Catching says she'd buy it. And Jay Catching just, my dad is very extremely uber rabid anti-liberal Democrat. So he says stuff that he thinks he means, but he doesn't. And yeah. Send it all to Amy, says Silver Clan.
I can do that.
No, it is not slab, Daryl.
No, here. Hold on a second.
It is just a loose capsulized Mogan.
Like I said, I'm at the grocery store. but I decided to carry it in with me.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's a really nice one.
Why?
I had to go to the restroom. Because I was taken to the restroom.
Well, why didn't we snap it back?
Because that's a you job, and we weren't here to do that.
You still rotten.
One sec, y'all. I'm just saying goodnight to my mom.
All right, you good. Good night, Dre's mom. Sorry, I'm not looking at the chat, guys. I'm trying to get out of the store. Oh, I left my beer.
Amy J. Catching says they would buy it if you'd like to sell it. But yeah, my dad's. If you ever hear, I just want to put a bullet in all their heads. He doesn't really mean it. He's just.
He just, yeah.
I mean, he feels that way, but there's never any worry of that ever happening. So
there's no ill content. It's just speaking.
Exactly. Just a wish and a prayer. Wait, no, I didn't say that. No.
I am so in the wrong mixer right now. Oh yeah. I it'll be here a while.
Night. Love you.
Good night, I love you.
All right. Did you say anti-Democrat? Yes, I did. Actually, I said anti-liberal Democrat. Or liberal and Democrat. But it's more anti-rabid liberal than necessarily Democrat. Yeah, Daryl, that's exactly it. Like, woke libs. Yeah, we don't want to get too far into it, but that's the gist of it. But he doesn't even like Trump, so I mean, he liked some stuff Trump did, but he didn't think he was a good president in the way of how he acted. But unfortunately, I don't have anything to put up, or I would game something.
I'm currently waiting in line to check out because self checkout is also closed, and they only have one register.
They should give you a discount for using self checkout.
I know the self checkout is closed, and there's only one register open to do any transaction.
Man, I used to run self checkout. I know firsthand how much it's sucks to run because first off, you got your boss telling you, make sure you greet the customer and ask them how they're doing or say hi or whatever. I'm like, the fucking customer wants to get in and get out. They don't want you talking to them. That's why they're using out. And you can see them really annoyed. I wouldn't go that far by you, but we don't want to get into it. We can talk about that on a different day. But I do agree with the sentiment. But yeah. Trying to think if there's anything I have that I can put up. Really, I'm just waiting on the mail. I don't know. You hit 900 subscribers again for like the 5th time this year. YouTube keeps taking them away. Well, everybody in chat, I know 3/4 of you guys are wrenched up. If you wouldn't mind grabbing Daryl's link and dropping it in chat. And everybody, let's go make sure his 900 sticks. Make sure you comment, like, share, comment, all that jazz. Thank you, Sacktown. You rock. Well, he's at 900, so let's hit him with a bunch more. That way he keeps it. Just make sure you leave a comment on one of the videos so it sticks. What did you guys think of my thumbnail? That's my little baby girl, Lila. And then I got this crazy beast right here. I don't know if y'all will be able to see her or not. Oh no, don't fall. Can y'all see the kitty? She's looking at the camera like, the fuck you looking at? Shit. All right. Bella. Yep, that is Bella. The doggy is Shyla, but the kitty is Bella.
Oh, I'm going to have to go back in a couple of minutes. A lady is currently dumping into the Coinstar.
Ooh.
I like it when the stores actually have access 24/7.
Oh yeah, my dad won't look in a Coinstar unless he's personally putting change in there. Because he used to have a buddy whenever he went out with his buddy would check every single coin return on anything he could get his hands on. And it used to bug the shit out of him. But when it comes to silver, that's a different story.
If you put in change, say you have $2 in quarters, and you go to work, regular job that has vending machines, you're not going to get the same quarters back that you put in. So you can kind of play return, try to actually cycle through them.
What's up, American Eagle Hoarder? He says, hi, Monkey King.
What's up, AEH? Just getting free from the U-Haul purgatory, and I decided to celebrate with some lunch, with some dinner, and pepper.
There you go. At least you don't have to pay for Uber Eats or whatever. That shit costs.
Yeah, because it's like a $20 minimum.
Well, it's the $10 minimum, but then everything is upcharged. So even if you've got the like DoorDash Prime or whatever the fuck it is, you still get charged out the ass. Oh, that's cool, Daryl. Found a magic coin and a coin star.
Daryl, I actually have a video on my channel that actually shows over $80 in quarters that I pulled out of my coin star.
Nice.
I call it the big haul. All right, I'm gonna go drive again and go hard.
Cool.
Get away from these popo.
Popo. My mom had a poodle. That poodle lived to be like 24 years old. He was an old little fuck. But she called him her Pody dog or Popo because his name was Napoleon. And how she actually got him was, I can't remember why she was at the animal shelter, but she was at an animal shelter or something. And she was walking by a door in the shelter, and there was this little naked shivering poodle sitting on a metal table, no one in the room, him just sitting there shivering, scared to death, not knowing what was going on. Those fuckers were about to euthanize him. And my mom asked them, like, what are you doing with the dog? They're like, oh, he's been here too long. He's got to be put down. He hasn't bonded with anybody. And she's like, well, let me take him. They're like, no, that's not really our policy. And she's like, I'll take the dog. She talked him into it. And finally, they're like, you just got to promise us that if you don't bond, if the dog doesn't bond with you or vice versa, you bring him back here. So she signed the papers, and she said, y'all fucking crazy if you think I'm bringing this dog back to get killed, and walked out.
Yeah.
And he was 13 or 14 at the time, and he lived to be 24, 25 years old, and
nice.
he was deaf and blind, and he was still happy. He would till he got deaf, he knew how to follow the cabinets in the kitchen. And then when he couldn't find his way, he'd just sit in the middle of the floor and bark until one of us came to get him. And then he became deaf, so he couldn't follow the sound of our voice if he was lost. And then he just started, he lost control of his bowels on the bed several times, meaning he peed, not the other one. He peed the bed several times. So, it just got to the point where it was more keeping him around out of selfish reasons than anything. So,
but you guys got good 10, 12 years out, you got to live a good life for 12 more years that we probably would have never really had. My grandmother had one.
Go ahead.
We had a Boston Terrier, and he got into a fight with a boxer and had to have one eye surgically removed, and then gets in another fight with the same dog, and loses sight his other eye.
Hmm.
Boy, that dog would get around that house like none other. He knew the land because we never really changed the furniture around a lot. So he knew the lay of the land, And when we moved, he went back east with us to Indiana, and he lived to be like 18.
Yeah.
It's,
Well, that little not Pomeranian, poodle was one of the toughest little dudes I think I have ever seen in my life. Not only did he get through being poisoned once, but we had greyhounds. They were retired racing champions,
wow.
and we got them from a rescue. And so every time it was time to go outside or come back in, Napoleon, little guy, was always the first one to the door. So we'd let him in, and the greyhounds would come shooting into the house at breakneck speeds and just trample the poor little guy. And he'd just get up, he'd shake it off, and just keep going like nothing happened. Like,
Right.
he was a tank.
My dad's two dogs. They had he had a Heinz 57. He had the face of a pit, the paws of a box, and the body of like a greyhound before he got clipped. He had one litter with the other dog that my dad had, was a wolf dog hybrid, and her first and only litter was 11 puppies.
Wow.
We lost one after after being born. He's bothered, which happens with litter that large. But out of the 10 that remain, maybe 3 are alive.
Oh.
Yeah, my dad called me up. He goes, "You remember Tank?" He goes, "Yeah." He's like, "No longer." I'm like, "What?" This is like a year later. So, a year and a half later. So he was like 2 years old. And come to find out that he had caught parvo, the dog disease, and
Oh.
they didn't treat it. Which parvo is a treatable one.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, dude, that was the one I was gonna keep. He had mama's fur. It was like a smoky gray, and he kind of walked with that like bulldog strut. So yeah, he was gonna be beat. That's the reason why I named him Tank, because he kind of just bulldozed through everybody.
Yeah. Well, I almost kicked my brother's ass because he got a dog who was part pit, part rock collar or something. Not exactly sure. But he was the sweetest dog ever. Like, you'd play with him and he'd bite you, but he'd bite you so softly, like play biting. Like, you wouldn't feel it. You wouldn't actually feel his teeth. You'd feel him
Right.
slobber all over you. But
Yeah.
well, my brother, being the douchebag gun ho fuck that he is, if you haven't told, I don't have respect for my brother. I love him. I do not respect him. He was rough with the dog. He taught the dog to be tough, like pretty much all assholes do with their pit bulls.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not
He
referring
didn't
to
take into consideration. He didn't take in consideration of the other breeds that were mixed with that breed.
well, the rock color or whatever, and it was fine. It's just, and when I say the pieces of shit due to it's only the people who treat their pit bulls like crap fighting dogs or, teach them to be rough so that if something happens and they bite someone, then they're going to get put down kind of situation. Well, he taught. I was not a dog person at the time. I had my kitty. I was happy with my kitty, but he brought the dog to visit several times, and I kind of fell in love with the guy. Like, I'd lay on the couch, and he'd come up and snuggle with me, and I'd nap, laying my head on him, and then one day my mom told me that his name was Ludo. Because if anybody has seen The Labyrinth, there's a character in there called Ludo. And my mom came to me and told me that they had to put Ludo down. I'm like, what? He's the sweetest dog ever. Why? And she said it was because someone had come to visit them, and my brother teaching the dog to be rough or whatever. The person was coming up to visit my brother and sister-in-law, and the dog saw her, and she saw the dog, and she freaked out, screamed a little bit, and ran. And the dog chased her. Didn't actually do harm. Just bit her on the arm, was protecting his territory kind of thing. Exactly like my brother taught him to act. And the dog had to get put down because of it. And yeah, Jane, it hurts my heart when animals pay for the consequences of humans. And I don't mean food animals or anything like that. I mean pets. Yeah. It hurts my heart that animals have to be put down because their owners didn't teach them right or train them right or whatever. And my brother had he had a weenie dog, dachshund, and he got the dachshund as a little puppy, and his name was Wolfie, like Wolfgang, or Wolfie, like wolf, ow, with a Y. And when he got him as a puppy, he didn't seem like he had a whole lot of use of his back legs. He would kind of drag them behind him. He eventually ended up, walking fine, but for the first week or so we had him, he just drug his legs behind him. And he was a sweetheart. He would get so excited to see people. He would roll on his back to get tummy rubs, and he would just go off like a fucking sprinkler. Just everywhere. So anytime you came up to him, you had to have a wad of tissue paper and put it over his tummy before you gave him pets, because you were going to get doused. But when we left Omaha to Atlanta, he was going in the military, and my mom offered to take the dog. And he said no, he was keeping the dog. And we have no idea to this day what happened to that dog. We know that he left it with his ex-girlfriend, and pretty sure that the mother of the ex-girlfriend, who the ex-girlfriend was living with at the time, got rid of the dog.
Oh yeah.
But yeah. Have a good night down to Bayou.
Good night, Bayou.
this my doggy now, Shyla, the one that's on the thumbnail. She's my first dog since I was like 7 or 8, I want to say. Um, and I had always wanted a cat because everybody in the house had dogs. I wanted a kitty. Well, one night I went to bed. I was woken up in the middle of the night and I felt something on my chest. So my mom nudges me awake and I open my eyes and I see these little itty bitty eyeballs staring back at me. And I didn't understand what was going on at first. And my mom and dad had brought me home a kitten, little baby kitten. And that's the one my brother taught how to use the dog door. And while I loved the cat, she was very antisocial. I mean, she'd sleep at the foot of my bed, but during the day, you did not see her. Like, she hid away all day, every day. And it was funny because we had greyhounds at the time, and she was such a small little kitten. And as you know, greyhounds, ex-racing greyhounds, would chase mechanical bunnies around the track. That's why they run. Well, she was a little smaller than a bunny, but she was quick. And we're like, what should we name her? My dad's like, how about Lunch? Meaning for the greyhounds. And then he's like, oh no, I got a better one. How about Light Snack? And I was a little kid at the time. I'm like, that's not funny. Don't even joke about that. That's not funny. And everything. And so while I was really, really sad that that cat ran away and never came back, my grandma ended up bringing me another cat who I fell absolutely in love with. My family fell in love with, and she fell in love with all of us. She slept with me every night next to my chest or on my stomach, or anytime I was watching TV in the living room and had my legs up on the table, she'd lay on my legs or up on my chest like a centimeter away from my nose, purring. And she responded to you snapping your fingers and pointing. She was that smart. And my brother was like, I have never seen a cat do that before. Like, well, I don't know. She thinks she's part dog, but she always did what cats do. She lick, 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 chomp. She would like lick your arm or hand and then chomp down on it. Not like hard enough to draw blood, but just to be playful. But she still had her front and back claws. Never got her declawed because she had been a barn cat, my grandma's barn cat, and she did not like being an outdoor barn cat. So she was always at the back door of my grandma's farm wanting to get let in. Like, let me in, I don't want out here, let me in. So every time my grandma would pass by the door, that cat would be waiting. And have a good night, Daryl. When my first kitty ran away, my grandma packed her up and brought her to me and said, she's yours now. And at that point, she was already old enough that it wouldn't have been a great thing for her to be declawed. So she still had her back claws for certain, and she'd wrap her front paws around your wrist or whatever, and she would rabbit kick with her back legs on your arm. And dude, you have no idea how many times I was playing with her, and then next thing I know, I see drops of blood falling off my arm. And I'm like, what the hell? Her back claws were so sharp, they shredded my arm without me even feeling it. And then right before I got Shyla a few years ago, the kitty I fell in love with that my grandma brought me, her name was Caramel because she had a caramel spot on top of her head. And she had some caramel streaks on her back. And the other barn cat that my grandma had, her name was Apple, so it was Caramel Apple. And when we don't know what happened, she was perfectly fine, and then just, I mean, she was acting a little funny, but nothing that would alarm you or say we need to get her to the vet. And then apparently she passed away in the night because the next day I didn't know. I got up, got loaded in the car because I was going over to a friend's house. My dad went inside to change his shirt or whatever, and he came out and he had a look on his face. I was like, "What's wrong?" He's like, "Oh, don't worry about it. I'll tell you later when you get home." I'm like, "Oh, okay." And I went out, had a great time with my buddies, came home, and he told me, and he's like, "The reason I didn't tell you before you left is because I wanted you to have a good time with your friends. You don't get out very often, and I wanted you to go out and have fun with your friends and not have to grieve or be thinking about this the entire time." Which was really a really nice thing since I don't ever get out, and it would have sucked because I wouldn't have wanted to go. I would have wanted to stay there and grieve my kitty.
Right.
But and then when she passed away, I didn't have an animal, like um the white cat is technically my mom's cat, even though it was my buddy's cat who I brought to her and was like, we need to adopt this cat, otherwise he's taking it to the Humane Society because it's either that or he has to find a new place to live. And so she was supposed to be my mom's cat, and after my cat passed, they were not friends. My cat and Bella, they were arch enemies.
Oh yeah. Were they both the same sex?
No, Carmel had a good 5 pounds on Bella, easy.
No,
Bella doesn't
male
have
and female. Were they both male or?
Yeah, female, both female.
Oh yeah, the territory and Jordy.
So once my kitty passed, Bella started sleeping with me in my room and just spending most of her time when I'm upstairs with me.
Right.
But before she started doing that, I needed an animal, and mom and dad went to the Humane Society to find me kind of a support animal because I didn't really have anybody. I didn't have any animals or any real support like that. And they came home with 2 dogs. One was Shyla, and one was her older brother, not brother, but they grew up in the same house. His name is Yoshi, and he passed like a year ago due to bowel complications or something. And Shyla, she loves me to death, dude. When I'll be upstairs in my room, it's time to go downstairs. She will freak out. She'll, oh my god, my boy, ruff, 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 ruff. She'll be running back and forth, like freaking the fuck out. And then my dad will set me in my recliner, and it's one of those recliners that assist stand you up. So once it gets back in its original position, before it's even back in its original position, she's up there in my lap already loving on me. And she has no teeth, so her breath isn't rank or anything. But she loves to lick me. She licks my hands, my arms, just whatever she can get her tongue on.
And you know why she does that, right? So they pick up off our vibe.
Yeah.
Vibrations that we give off. Right? She's licking you to make sure that the vibe is good, because she could do that and then all of a sudden start snapping it to, oh, this ain't right. Something ain't right. They do it because that's how I feel. They do it because they're trying to keep an eye on you or molecular.
Well, I'm like the only one she gives kisses to like that. I'm legitimately like, she'll ask for bites from my mom or dad or whatever, but she doesn't get up and snuggle with them or give them kisses or anything like that.
Janice, I just wanted to say a comment on her comment where the cat would lick their eyes and have eyelids. That would be hilarious to see. So she said she had a cat growing up that used to lick our eyelids, and when we were asleep, and it would leave hickey marks on our eyelids.
Oh yeah, it's better than giving you pink eye, which is perfectly plausible. The way cats walk in their litter box and then lick their paws and then lick your face, like
Jeff Dunham does. He did, where he took the joke was he took his son into the doctor's because he got pink eye, and he was trying to figure out what was causing it. He found out that it was the kid sticking it in the dog. I was like, oh, that sucks.
Yeah. It's like the dog. Arr.
Right.
Man, that dude's got some mad skills, though. Like, how he can be such a good ventriloquist is astounding.
It's all about being able to throw your voice without actually moving.
Yeah.
Which, that in itself is
yeah. Well, everybody, it's going on 3:00. I think I'm gonna dip up out of here.
Thanks for
we've
letting
been
me come
going
up,
for
Jed.
4 hours. Absolutely, Monkey. You're welcome anytime, bro. And I appreciate everybody in chat for hanging out with us. We just recently dropped down to 5. We were staying at in the solid teens. So I do appreciate everybody. Much love and respect. We'll see you in chat somewhere tomorrow. And if you can, do something nice for someone, even if it's just calling them and asking them how they're doing. someone you haven't talked to forever, or just someone that's on your mind, call them, ask them how they're doing, check in, do welfare checks, or help somebody in any way possible. And you have no idea how much of an impact that makes on people's lives. So do something nice for someone, and we will see you guys later.
Peace, love, and harmony, everyone.
Booyah.